peace, power, and protection reflections. We're going to give it about 5 more minutes to play, and then we'll be beginning the discussion.
Greetings, Empress.
Greetings. Did y'all hear what I said?
No.
I said that I am going to start at 8:20 to allow people to come in who might be late. I'm gonna mute up until then. I was trying to come on a little earlier, but I'm gonna wait about 5 more minutes just to give everybody time.
Okay.
All right, Ashe. you guys. I'm getting ready to start pulling up the book. I hope you all are doing well tonight and everything is going well. Can you all hear me? Because I've been having some internet outages um due to Hurricane Debbie. Oh,
Yes, I can hear you.
I forgot. Let me edit permissions. I got people muted. Okay. Did it unmute? Give me a second. Let's see. You might have to go out and come back in if it won't take the mute off. Yeah. Because I have muted during the playing of that frequency music. Okay, so let me go on and pull up the book really quickly. You all let me know if you can't see my screen when I pull it up. See, so I think we're in chapter 19. It's only one more chapter left after this one in the Hermetica. So then I'll do a poll to see if the group wants to read another book or if we will just stop the book club discussion. So we'll see. Hold on a second. Trying to light my incense.
You see who in here now?
Hmm.
You see who's in the chat, don't you?
Who in the chat?
Look at the
I
name.
can't see when I'm no
Oh,
when
you
I'm sharing
can't.
my screen. I
Jay
can't see
Cameron.
who in the chat. Huh?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Must have
hey, Empress.
and on my end I see my name. And on my end I see my name. So he in the
Yeah,
chat.
yeah. Ashe, Ashe. Good, good. I'm glad that you made it to one of these discussions. Ashe, I made it to the discussion. I done picked it back up. Y'all know I had done pause since December. I had told everybody I was gonna pause, though I had stuff I had to do, man. It was real. But, you know, I'm back to feeling like teaching again, so I'm back on it. So basically the way this works is tribe is we just go through and usually the way this work we go through and we read a passage, we read a page, and then we give an interpretation. I pass it around to other members of the tribe who might want to read. If somebody want to read, they can. If not, I'll read the passages and then we just all just, interpret as we go. And that's how we just get through the passages. So anybody got any questions so far?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take that as a no. All right, so I'm gonna try to blow this up as much as I can, but it's also a downloadable file that you can read along with as well. If you download the free app for Outlook or the free app for Microsoft Office, it'll download it to directly to your files as a PDF. And then when you're on the phone in the discussions, you could just click on your file while you're in the discussion and look at it that way. Or you can download it all the way and then you could just have a hard copy for yourself for your own reference. Okay, so let's start this out. I guess I'll kick it off unless does anybody want to begin?
I'll kick off after you. You start and then because I'm downloading now. So I'm gonna
All
kick
right,
off after
Shay.
you. Okay.
Y'all know I'll kick it back off one time for the tribe. All right. In this chapter, Hermes reviews his teachings and encourages us to go beyond his words to a profound realization of their truth. The teachings of the ancient mystery religions were closely guarded secrets. An oath of secrecy punishable by death was taken by all initiates. In reality, however, these secrets guard themselves. They are sacred open secrets written in the language of nature, in the movement of the stars and the singing of the birds. The answers are there for all who are able to look and listen, and with minds unclouded by others' opinion. Hermes has taught us some of these profound secrets. If we are not ready to receive them, we will simply not understand what we have read. Words lead us to the doorway of the truth, but only by contemplating their meaning can we pass through. Ashe. If we meditate on these teachings, we will know them to be true. If we don't, they will just be more concepts and opinions. Hermes has tried to paint a picture of God for us. If we can catch his vision, it will take possession of our soul and lead us to knowledge. It is hard to let go of our familiar way of seeing things, but by God's grace, we can be spiritually reborn and return to our original home. God is like a musician who creates harmonies of the cosmos and each individual his own particular theme to play. If the music of life seems discordant to us, we should not blame the master musician, but ourselves. We are out of tune instrument, which mars the beauty of his composition. Hermes reflects that when we devote ourselves to the spiritual path, we mysteriously become perfectly tuned. Hermes is aware of his own personal weakness, but God still makes him a perfect vehicle for his divine will and can do the same for us if we are prepared to let him. Ashe. So what's your thoughts on that synopsis? Kind of deep. It hits on what I always be talking about to the tribe.
And that's what I was gonna say. I was like, man, you've been telling us that for the last couple of months, ever since you stopped the book club. It just summarized everything up.
That's amazing because we read this all together, but it's the truth. That's what I've been telling y'all. That's the real secret, bruh, to unlocking the mysteries of the wisdom of the Pharaohs. That's what they knew. I was talking to my daughter, Sugar, and we was talking about this today, and we was talking about how the world and even some of our spiritual people are so caught up on what somebody else said or reading it in a manuscript or something like that. And what I'll be trying to let people reflect on is it's just that it's a man you script. It's scribed by a man. So therefore all men are imperfect. So therefore it can't always be the perfect truth. The truth is meant for your interpretation and then to build your own reality based on that. Yes, some teachings are good, you understand, for you to ascend, for you to realize that gain confidence in yourself that you are in tune because the self-confidence is what's going to drive your ascension more than anything, because you got to get to the point where you're not looking out anything outside of you for judgment, where you can read your environment, read what's around you and know what's going on, where you can interpret your own dreams based on how you feel. That's when the real magic cut on. That's when the real magnetism go to working. And until you get there, you can't get there because it's a difference between reading a book and scribing your own book. It's still a man's interpretation if you're reading what's scribed. Like this right here, it's what I've been saying, but I'm saying this because me and this person experiencing the same thing. Me and Hermes, we one and the same right now. You know why? Because we both discovered it. And anybody that's awakened can discover it for themselves. You don't need nobody to take you there. You could take yourself. And that's all he's saying. And that's why it seems like we saying the same thing, because that really is the key. A person to sell you snake oil, false hope, all of this shit. Oh, I'm gonna help you. Help. No, a person can't help you, bruh. It's your belief in what that they doing will work and your own willpower that to help you. That's my thoughts on it. Any other interpretations?
I agree. Ashe. I've been experiencing the same thing where I've been, just calling for more knowledge, but can't nobody, I can't tell somebody how my journey is going because it's so unique to me. Like if I try to
Mm,
tell you what's going on, you wouldn't understand because only I have the memories or can remember the
mm,
energy or how it felt in order for me to go to the next stage. Or I listen to somebody and he gives me a code that everybody else be like, oh, he an agent or he this or he that. So it makes a lot of sense that you have to be guided on your own will and not somebody else's.
Ashe.
What I got out of it is the part where it says God is like a musician who creates the harmonies of the cosmos and gives each individual his own particular theme to play. And to me, that is very significant to how I think, because I think when we try to gravitate towards the people that we want to have around us, we like to have people who can play our kind of music, and be able to play in tune with us. If somebody's coming in here and they're, playing soulful music and it sounds so good to us and we all loving that soul vibe, then we're all connecting on that level. But if somebody comes in here and they're playing like a crazy loud rock music, they're just not going to be in
Mhm.
tune, and they're not going to blend with our energy and our music very well, I guess you could say. That's how I
Agreed.
think it.
I did a lecture on this a long time ago when I first opened up this group, and I was talking about the harmonic of the universe and the omniverse and the fabric of the universe and how our frequencies, once we ascend, all play a tune. It's a frequency because a frequency is a tune. You know what I'm saying? Like here, and it's everybody got their own chord if you want to look at it like that. We are organ. We are organ of the great mother. And you know how organ got chords. If you think about the organ, I'm talking about music, and it plays different notes. And all of them notes come together and they make a beautiful song. They told you the angels sing. That's a real thing. They sing with their mind.
I was just about to say that. They used to say in the angels sing.
And the angels sing. It's a real talk because once you get up there to that frequency and you on that harmonic, your soul will sing, man. You'll be in bliss. Like the ancestors will hit you with it every now and then. And I'm saying the ancestors because the ancestors is you they avatar right now. You got all of them in you. But man, I done been sitting here sometime and I just be in a meditative state and just get hit with bliss out of nowhere. That's it. Don't matter what the situation is. You know what I'm saying? Just ultimate happiness from nowhere. You understand what I'm saying? Sometimes that happens to me every now and then, and I realize you understand that my soul is getting there. You understand what I'm saying? Getting to the point where your physical surroundings don't matter and you can harmonize back with the abundance of the all. And none of this matter. You understand what I'm saying? Like you beyond matter at that point.
Ashe. I get hit like that too.
I think we all do in different ways and we don't realize what it is. Some people will look at it as like that deja vu feeling, but it's like that feeling that'll hit you right in your root and your pit. It'll feel like butterflies or something, like you dropping or something almost. And then you just be giddy as hell. You always know when something going on with your soul when you feel it in your first brain, which is actually the root. Because here we attach to the root. You understand what I'm saying? Then it just jolt up. You understand? When you first go into your meditative state, you're going to be pulling energy from your root. That's why we always talked about, some people do the semen retention and all of that type of stuff because it really is energy, y'all. It's real talk. It's magnetism. And when you meditate in any of them poses, or you don't gotta even be sitting still, you could be doing art and meditating. You can be doing music and meditating because it's getting your mind to a state of thought. That's what it is. That's what the meditation you're trying to get to. You're not trying to get into the state of blankness. You're trying to get into the state of thought. You understand what I'm saying? Of the thought, where your thoughts just run pure, unopposed, and nothing is affecting your judgment. Because then you in the void, and it's just you with you. It's just you with higher self. So everything you get and got to be the right advice. Ain't no way you could go wrong with yourself in the void. You ain't gonna never lead yourself wrong. The self-doubt when you come back down here is what leads you wrong. Because you doubt what you already know to be true. And then tell me the truth. Soon as you do it, don't you think about it like, damn, I knew.
I knew better and did it anyway.
And did it anyway.
You hit on something with the root, because today I looked at the rainbow that I've been watching this kids show, and I thought about it with the red being on top. I was like, so that means they got us in the root instead of it being the purple at the top.
Mm-hmm. They want you to take your root energy and put it in reverse and give it to the physical plane where they can feed off of it because it's vampirism. That's the secret teaching. That's the secret. It's real deal vampirism.
Like they've
All
been
in,
trying to do, like they've been doing all along.
listen, all along, a lot of what we practicing is vampirism and don't realize it when you're doing all them voodoo rituals and shit. That's why I stopped teaching it, because I realized the ancestors was bound. It's being used wrong. So gotta teach it the right way. So I've been course correcting on that, on what that power is about. You understand? Because people using it to alter the physical plane, but that power ain't for the physical plane. It's that power strictly to help you ascend, bro. Because if you know for real, don't shit here really matter. And
Yeah.
you should. Anytime you go in the void with unopposed consciousness, that's Vodun, and you do something, you always gonna create a equal and opposite reaction. You got to. You have to. And that's the debt. That's the debt. Because if you want to think about it in a physical principle, let me look at it like this. Motion, excitement is frequency, right? We talk in the quantum plane. So when frequencies get excited in the quantum plane, hydron particles collide. That's an equal and opposite reaction because the particles is colliding. When particles collide, what do? Sometimes they get what? Potential energy. And then that energy got to do what? Be dispersed. That's the equal and opposite reaction. So think of your soul as a quantum plane for here. if you want to look at it like that. So when you going into the nothingness, you're really going into the quantum plane, and you exciting hydron particles, omega particles, and then they drop. It'll cause a change here in the physical plane, but it's also causing a change there on your soul plane. So that's the debt you incurring. Understand the opposite and equal reaction. Remember, energy is neither created or destroyed, only what? Transferred. You can't go in the void with stuff from here. It's just going to reverse on you or somebody from your family, because you still talking about physical shit. That's not what that's for.
That makes sense too. This mess. Mess.
That's why people be cursing their generations, yo, because it's in a generation, it's in the quarks. And the motherfucker tell you, oh, you could do all of these rituals to heal it. No, you can't. That energy just gotta dissipate. Whatever soul strong enough gonna be dissipating, breaking the energy. That's breaking the yokes. Motherfucker have so many crosses on you, you just be breaking them. You understand? They call that generational curses, but you really exciting the quartz and releasing the potential energy that was trapped from your ancestors that's in your genes, in your soul. And I learned all that from meditating. The secret, y'all, is the mind. You don't need nothing else but knowledge. If you could outthink an opponent, ain't shit they could do with you. That's the most dangerous thing is your mind. That's the secret.
Which makes sense on why this our mind is the most attacked. And they say mind
Exactly,
is a
y'all.
terrible thing to waste. All
It's
that.
shown enough, y'all, because that's the window to the soul. That's the cockpit, yo, that's gonna do everything. It's the mind. That's how you link back through your astral sites. It's literal things in your brain called astral sites that link you to the astral plane through your neurons. This is facts. It's chemical exchange. It's chemical. It's chemistry. Just think about the chemistry of reaction. You have um organic stuff on one side, you have a reaction. What is that? Energy, and then you get a product, right? It's the same thing. It's all, man, that's why we taught it all together, like with the soul, because it don't make no sense when you separate it and try to turn it into something to make inorganic material shit. Don't make no sense. Motherfucker be sitting there, don't know what the fuck they talk about. But as soon as you put the soul on it, make perfect sense.
Think about dementia and Alzheimer's. It's been around for a while now that people don't realize that was man created. That ain't nothing natural that comes.
Alzheimer's is from being a vampire.
Exactly.
Period.
And people that are they old, so she can't remember, or well, it's just
No,
natural. She just old.
it's
Like it's not natural.
vampirism. They got people out here eating inorganic food, eating inorganic plastic. The brain takes a
And
piece of
processed
everything that
sugar.
comes in your body. It gets stored in your brain, stored in your liver, stored in your endocrine system. Your endocrine system is how your soul communicates with your body. And then it jam up the frequency. If your electrical circuit can't power your brain, then you're done. And the hardest thing to detox is the brain because of heavy metal toxins and stuff like that. Once the stuff cross over the blood-brain barrier, it's locked in there, and that's on purpose. That's what we did because you want to lock every experience in there because that's the whole point of you being here. You're a supercomputer. You here to learn, like was just said, somebody said earlier, you a frequency. You here to play, bruh, and learn. Like the great mother, all of us is reflections of her. She just learning. She just processing all our data right now once we get into it. So if you block that off down here, then you can't link up the higher self. That's the Alzheimer's memory stuff, locked in syndrome, all of the frontal temporal lobe dementias, because if you're not linked to higher self, then you're going off of the AI program down here. And what's that? Straight root chakra, straight, you understand, the lower frequencies of energy. You understand? Memory is indelible on the soul. Memory is your imprint on your soul. Alzheimer's and stuff, they dementia, you understand, they get trapped in the memories because it's a locked circuit. You understand the energy can't flow back out of it no more, so they'll just loop in a memory. Memories exist. You understand? It's a real moment in time, and you could get locked in your own mind, locked in your own loop. That's what them people with Alzheimer's be doing. And eventually they get locked in their own loop so hard that they forget how to breathe and they aspirate and die because their diaphragm can't move. And after your diaphragm can't move, you got to die because your soul can't sing. Everybody think it's the heart. It's the diaphragm. You can't do nothing after that. Diaphragm, inspiration, expiration, bruh. I don't care how much your heart pump. That's just a reservoir for the lungs. Let's go. If your diaphragm don't move, you dead today. Your heart could still be pumping. How about that? How you gonna get oxygen? How you gonna respirate? The diaphragm even be letting out a frequency in people that's in a coma. Did you know that?
Nope, I didn't.
It's a deep word. If you look into the meaning of dia and fram and go into that the Latin of that and what it means, the duality and the dia and then the fram. Maybe I'll do a lecture on that type of stuff. I'll start breaking that stuff down because it's important. You understand what I'm saying? Because like they do a lot of stuff too to weaken your diaphragm, and people don't even realize why that is. You know what I'm saying? But when you weaken a person's diaphragm, you gonna kill them eventually. They close to death. And the first sign is when people start getting acid reflux. They don't even realize what's happening.
Man, and I hear people get that. I hear quite a few people get that. I hear that a lot, quite a bit.
Hmm. That acid will climb back up and weaken that sphincter and stuff right there near in your diaphragm. Your diaphragm right there, that's what helped create that sphincter right there with the stomach that closes off the acid. So when you get a bunch of acid building up, think about acid-base balance. It goes acidic more than it's alkaline right there, and then it weakens the lining and it weakens your diaphragm. Them people be belching all the time. You having trouble breathing now. Like you really literally dying, but you don't realize it. And they'll give you a pill as a treatment. And you that whole time you becoming oxygen deprived, energy deprived, your body starving, and your frequency decreasing because you ain't got the energy of your diaphragm to pump.
Uh, one of my aunts, she has acid reflux really bad, and I went over there and talked to her, and I was trying to get her to, do some alkalining, but she says she can't even eat like lemons and limes and stuff like that, so she can't even alkaline her system. She's in bad shape, huh?
Yeah, she in bad shape. I mean, but limes and lemons might make her worse. Has she tried like any type of baking soda or that route the other way?
Yeah, she's tried that, but it makes her throw up and stuff.
Mm, I don't know. It's probably a herb though that she could take or a tea
Yeah, that's what I was
that
figured
can
her.
alkalize her diet.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I would. That's the route I would go. I would go herbal, like some of the alkaline herbs,
Okay,
and
but
even
you were
I
right.
would go.
You're right
Mhm.
about her energy. Like she can barely walk. Like she'll come over and she barely walk, get out of her car, and then she got to come and sit down for like 30 minutes just to get up and walk back to the car. I mean, it ain't fun.
Ooh,
Like she has literally no energy.
I'm
I know
telling
people like that
you,
too. Yep.
I'm telling you, and think about it. Your energy, your soul, bro. That's that
Yeah.
diaphragm. That's the balance between the dark and the light, bro. That diaphragm, bro. That shit go off balance.
Mm. Wow.
You know, she might could even try the juicing or something with alkaline stuff like the alkaline veggies or something like that. Like what she need is like more chlorophyll type stuff with beta carotenes, the different colors in it, you know what I'm saying? Like the peppers and all of them different things with um the different antioxidants and stuff. Like she need a bunch of stuff, but like if she could get all of that like in a little shot or something like that a day, you know, a shot. When I'm saying a shot, I mean like take it as a shot or something like that, like some type of
Uh-huh.
concentrated something, or
Uh-huh.
either one of them. I know a lot of herbal teas from Japan, the different white teas and stuff over there. Some of those are very alkaline and boost alkalinity too. So you might want to look into that as well.
Okay.
Some Asian teas, she might be able to tolerate tea better.
Okay, I
Um,
see.
but it's really her diet. What's she eating? The same stuff?
Well, yeah, she eats
Yeah,
meats and stuff like that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ain't
She's
nothing you
she's
gonna
not
be
on
able to.
no like diet like how we are.
Yeah, the meat. It's just you understand what I'm saying. Like you can't eliminate the toxin and the problem until you eliminate you know what I'm saying? You can't
Yeah.
correct the problem or cure the problem until you eliminate the toxin. And honestly, it's them bacteria and it's them inorganic fats that's in that stuff that's incorporating into the squamous layer of her cells and her stomach and everything,
Mhm.
bruh, and wreaking hell. Like
Yeah. And I'm
I
sure those
mean,
human growth hormones that they put in there don't help.
oh God, man, to your endocrine system. You understand what I'm saying? Like,
Mhm.
you just messing yourself up. It's real vampirism. Like, you don't
Yeah,
need the energy from a soul that's done died in fear to power yourself.
that's
Like,
true.
good grief. I'm like, bruh, do you understand that the whole frequency of that animal and how they died is getting ready to be transferred into you and incorporated into your body? And then
Hmm.
motherfuckers be wondering why people be going crazy over McDonald's and steaks and all of this type of shit. But
Hmm. That's true. That is true.
like I just saw something on police frequency about a man going in one of them, I think it was the McDonald's or something. I might have posted in the current events and went in there and assaulted an officer or something like that. Like some
Mm.
crazy shit. Over some fries or something. Like these people burger and some fries. Like it ain't never been that serious, y'all.
Mm.
Cause he couldn't use his EBT card to buy a burger and some fries. That's what it was.
Mm. Wow.
I'm serious.
Mm. Mm.
If people don't think that stuff affect the mind, why would they give it to you, bruh?
Mm.
These people ain't never gave us nothing that was gonna save our life, bruh. Why won't people wake up? Man, even your body when you a baby be rejecting meat and your parents still put it on you.
Mm.
You get constant when you give a baby meat, they get constipated and every fucking thing.
Mm.
This is facts. Like they bowels change and everything. You understand? It'll harden. You understand? Sometimes they'll go through constipation, gas. You understand? Bloating. That's when the
Mhm.
colicky will start on the babies and stuff. Hold on, I done lost my page.
Mm.
So it's just something to think about. Like, but you can't stop people. Like, I really think that it's a dependency in their mind on that blood because they done became addicted and became a real life vampire and don't realize that they feeding off of adrenochrome just like these people.
Yeah, I agree. Mm.
It's adrenochrome, y'all. They eating adrenochrome.
Yeah,
Think about it.
yeah, it really is.
It
I've
really
never
is.
thought of it that way, but
It
it's
really.
true. Oh my
Hmm.
goodness.
Yes, it is. It's like a drug addiction.
It is. They're addicted to adrenochrome.
Hmm.
When you tell them that, they're going to look at you like you crazy, but you're doing the same thing these motherfuckers doing. They're sacrificing human beings. There's no difference.
None at all.
You drinking blood, they drinking blood. You eating flesh, they eating flesh.
Yep, same thing.
Shit, actually, they might be becoming stronger than you because they might be eating an immortal. You just eating an animal.
Hmm.
Excuse me, but I'm just keeping it real because that's what the
Yep.
voodoo and their practice is in Africa. They'll drink the blood right off of animal. Adrenochrome practice, that's where it came from, y'all.
Hmm. It's true.
They have something called goat in Africa. I know this for facts. And
Hmm.
my bloodline from there, so I got a strong voodoo bloodline, but I'm realizing you understand that certain practices just ain't right. You understand that's why I'm like you can't always go off of just your ancestors' teaching because they had a limited window of view. It's more to view. You got to take what they knowledge that they gave you, but you got to put it to your own interpretation to get your whole puzzle.
Hmm.
Because if I was out here just practicing voodoo like my ancestors, I would be and didn't look further. You understand what I'm saying? And ask for more knowledge and didn't just take that power and just be abusing it. I would have got the trap too. And I would have put more debt on my bloodline instead of releasing this shit. It's really hidden within you. You got to go deeper. Like you can't scratch the surface of just what you think it is. You understand? You got to be willing to step out there and be in your fallacy when you go to that plane because it's just you don't know everything. It's impossible for anybody on this plane to know everything. You can't. You're a fraction of yourself. So therefore it's got to be more to interpretation. It has to be more to expand upon. And maybe that's your job to keep expanding and not contract and just think that, oh, because this is written and this is the way that it's practiced, that's the way it's got to be. No, you're supposed to be a creator, not a follower. That's my thought. So that's the spiritual path I think Hermes is talking about here. Any other thoughts, tribe, before we go to the next part, the next passage?
No, I think that covered it really well for me.
Yeah, Ashe, Ashe. So, does anybody want to pick up these next one, two, three verses on this page? You will have to go through the Black Earth for the secret teachings. If not, y'all know I'll go ahead and pick it back up.
I can do it, but I want to make sure I'm on the right one. Where I'm on XIX Secret Teachings.
Mm-hmm. And you should start with now.
Oh, never mind. That's mine. Say, hold on. Here it go. I see it. I got it. All right. Can y'all hear me good?
Yes, ma'am. You go
Okay.
ahead.
Now, secret teachings. Now that you have learnt these secrets, you must promise to keep silence and never to reveal how the rebirth is transmitted. These teachings have been set down in private to be read only by those whom Atum himself will to know them. Only if you contemplate all that I have said will you know it to be true. If you do not, you will not believe. For belief grows from contemplation, and disbelief from lack of thought. Speech alone cannot convey the truth, but the power of the mind is extraordinary. And when it has been led by speech to think things thoroughly, it can find peace of true beliefs. Only if grasped by thought. In this way will my teachings be understood. I have, as far as possible, painted for you a likeness of Atum, which is gazed upon with eyes of your heart, will lead you to the upward path. The vision itself will be your guide, for it has this power, peculiar to itself, that it takes possession of those who have seen it and draws them out. Just as a magnet draws iron from the black earth. This is. Anybody want to talk about that?
Yeah, you good. We're gonna stop there and we'll assess what we done read. We'll break down what we done read so far. It was a lot in there, boy.
I know it was.
Thank goodness for confirmations. You know, we already done read this book, y'all. I just want y'all to know that. I ain't never seen it, but I promise y'all we done already read it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we is the book. So, thoughts, tribe. Okay. I'll say this. I think that the confirmation in this for what I said earlier. And can y'all hear my grandson in the background?
Yeah, I know where it was coming from. But he's not loud, though. He's not loud.
Okay, good. Because he going in. That little Taurus is going in right now. So
sound like you having fun.
look, okay, it's bedtime. It's 9:00, y'all. And he wants to stay playing in that playroom. And my daughter trying to lay him down, and he trying to come to the door and tell Ye on his mama. Ye is me. That's my name. Ye.
That's me. How you get that name?
I don't know where that little boy got that name for me from. One day he just woke up and I was Ye, and I've been Ye ever since. Look, they got their own little spirit language. Just let them talk.
Yep.
You know, hey, it might be something from way back. You understand? I don't know, but that's what he called me. Yeah, my little 2-year-old. Well, he 18 months, grandson. But I was about to say this though. What's deep about this is this part right here, where it says, "For belief grows from contemplation, and disbelief from lack of thought. Speech alone cannot convey the truth, but the power of the mind is extraordinary. And when it has been led by speech to think things through thoroughly, it can find the peace of true beliefs." Man, I swear that's what I just said up there, man. Good grief. Belief grows from contemplation. Think about it, y'all. When you're in a meditative state, what is you doing? You contemplating your thoughts. Remember, I told you got to be with your thoughts, just alone with your thoughts. You're going to be in thought, not still. You got to be contemplating. When you contemplate, you thinking hard about some shit. Have you ever contemplated on anything in your life? I know I have.
Heck yeah. Shoot, yeah.
For real, when you get into some contemplation, y'all, that's some real heavy thoughts. So that tell you right now, if you just get into a void, you got to go further than that. You trying to get to the place of contemplation where you just thinking on yourself, asking yourself questions and answering them, and shit just hit. That's
Yep.
where you got to get. And
Yeah.
then
Serious
this,
stuff.
it's real talk. And then what else it say? Disbelief is from the lack of thought. And think
Mm-hmm.
about that. That's a fact. Because you, what I just say, when you go in your thoughts, you know what it is. And then you come out here and you don't believe yourself and what happened. That's a lack of thought. Because you had the thought,
Mm-hmm.
you just lacked it when you came out and disbelieved yourself.
Yep, that's true.
Then what it say? Speech alone cannot convey the truth. This is facts. But in order to do speech, you need your diaphragm
Mm-hmm.
because that's the vibration. Vibration is energy. Energy vibrates everything, including the quarks that's within your body. Remember, you are what, like 80+% water?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Facts.
Really, it's plasma. We're becoming more plasma based now.
Yep.
So if you really think about that, the diaphragm is what's vibrating your whole body. You understand? That's why manifestation, speaking healing on yourself and stuff, people speaking healing or speaking, that shit's real. It's a frequency. It fuck with your quarks.
Mm-hmm.
So if speech alone can't convey the truth, what else do you need? You got to have the power of the mind. The power of the mind is the consciousness, because the consciousness is what gives you the thought that makes the speech come apparent.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's like when you get into that void, you'll go to speaking to people, and bruh, it'll just go to hitting you, and you'll go to pulling shit from somewhere. You won't even know where it's coming from.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when the speech is being led from the mind, from the consciousness, and you can think things through thoroughly. That's when you'll be talking about some shit, or you'll be listening to something and somebody will be talking, and you ain't gonna have to done read nothing. You gonna know everything they saying is a fact, because it's gonna all come together too thoroughly.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can find peace in that. You'll find peace in yourself when your thoughts come together too thoroughly. Like when you put that puzzle together and that light shine on in your head and that question that you had get answered, or you get that knowledge, you understand what I'm saying? That gives you the true peace. You understand what I'm saying? You be at peace in your thoughts. And that's really that bliss mode that I'm talking about, that you could get to, that no matter what your situation is, you know it's something greater than this. You understand? And like you get in that void, bruh, and can't nothing. I don't care. This whole house could be burning down. I'll still be smiling.
It's true.
So that's my thoughts on that one. It's got a lot of deep parts in here. It's talking about the transmittal of rebirth. That's deep.
Mm-hmm.
Mm, 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 mm. It's telling you to not share how the rebirth is transmitted. But I think earlier me and Taz and some other ones in the group was talking, and it's like when you get in there, bruh, ain't no words. Words too dense. You couldn't transmit it if you wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I think trying to scribe it lowers it. How about that?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's just here is too dense for that type of thought. Like people would think you was crazy, bro. They wouldn't even be. You wouldn't even have the words to process some of that stuff, man. It ain't nothing they got on this earth can even that I done read in a language that can really vocalize some of the stuff that be going on in the astral planes. Motherfuckers think they know. Motherfuckers got a cute story. But when you get there, like, bruh, I can't even explain it right now. I know I probably sound crazy as hell.
English is a dead language too, so you won't want to
It
say it in
sure.
it.
Yeah.
You
No.
you sure couldn't say it in this shit. I'm thinking about shit, some of our native tongues. I don't even know a word for it. But then some of our native tongues is the fallen, and they fucking vampires too. Like shit's too real. Like,
Yeah.
mm.
No, you're right. It's like sometimes when I be in the astrals, I can come back and you're right. I can't even explain what I saw in the astrals because there's no way to really explain it to break it down where you might even understand what it
Right.
was I went through.
Sometimes I don't even be understanding. I be having
Exactly.
to sit with myself like, what the fuck?
What
You
the hell?
understand? What the hell was that?
Facts.
Man,
That's
I go to questioning myself. I go to questioning my ancestors and myself. Like, what the hell was that about, bruh?
facts.
For real, just be sitting just in awe of everything. Like that's what I've been doing. I'm just in awe of everything, man. Man. Mm-mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
I just
Yeah, you're right.
I just don't, y'all, on this phone for real talk. I just don't ever think how these people ever thought, or how anything ever thought for that matter, that it could be its own creator. Like, I don't know. That shit's an unfathomable question, bruh. Like, I don't even know if that's even what it's about no more, is beating a creator as much as it is about teaching us a lesson and learning. You understand what I'm saying? And learning. Because at this point, I'm like, bruh, you got to know that's a losing battle. You can't never win that fight, bruh.
No, I kind of think that the lesson was to make us more powerful than we were before. Because without contrast, we would never got this far.
It's got to be that these energies
Because
have to
you
play
can't
like
beat
this.
your creator because your creator already know what you're gonna do.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, yo, it's got to be exactly what you say. Like, it has to be that no matter what, it's always going to be both frequencies here. Even when we get to the 5D, eventually it's going to have to devolve. You understand what I'm saying? Like, that frequency can't never be snuffed out. Just like our light, you understand? Like, they got to coexist, bruh. That's the in order for each to grow, they gotta coexist. That might sound crazy, but that's the only way you can explain this because a motherfucker dare not try. Because I sit here now and I'm like, bruh, how the hell did you ever think that you really could? Like, bruh, what you gonna do? Take a physical vessel from a consciousness that's everything? Bruh, it'll just infiltrate every vessel if it wanted to. Like, it's almost like I sit here and I'm like, the great mother really wasn't trying, because this could be over right this, I mean, it don't even, it never even had to exist. Do you kind of get what I'm saying? It's like the
Yeah, I
enigma
really do.
within the
Yeah.
enigma. Because I'm like, bruh, this never, it's almost like I feel like when we extend for this realm, it never existed or something. Like, shit too crazy. Let me just be quiet.
No, you're right, Empress. You are right.
Because I really think that this is just like the way it come to me now. It's just like this shit is a figment of my imagination in real time, bro. Because these motherfuckers don't even exist on the plane. That's for real. So you got to be just me locking myself in, like I done created my own monster. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like I'm
Mm-hmm.
giving the demon the power because I created it. in real life. You know what I'm saying? Like, it might, man, it's for real. We created that whole thing. I mean, physically, but everything about it, every aspect about what them beings are, or them, man, I can't even call them beings no more because I know they don't fucking exist. See, that's what they fear for real. When you really do realize that they're not like you. Anybody, I mean, if this a physical plane, it's density, y'all. Density, you understand? Okay, they got a little density control, but when it really matter, this shit is don't. You can't do shit with no atoms, bruh, except for touch physical reality. You understand what I'm saying? It's a moot program because where all the real shit is happening is the astral plane, bruh. It's just like if I could go into any app, why I'm gonna lock myself in just one. This one application of whatever application you want to create, because you the creator, you create the script. The great mother gave all her children, the originals, that power. Anything we want to create, unopposed consciousness creates unopposed anything. This is facts on facts. The shit you done created in the astral plane, you can't even imagine, because we talking about it and we can't even fathom what we are talking about that we done seen and felt and heard. So that's already telling you what you are to a degree. So, I mean, it's an enigma for me now, y'all. Like, it's really almost like a Saturn's cube, a Rubik's cube. I'm just turning my brain on that because I'm like, bruh, I done tricked myself. For real, because that's the fear. A motherfucker scared of death. That's why you let a white person go or them motherfuckers control you because you're scared to leave from here. Bitch, I welcome it, motherfucker. Bye. I'll come back if I want to. Like, that's how they can't control you because you know you more. You a soul. Shit.
But game over then. If we
Hell yeah,
all a
because once
majority
we
came,
leave this bitch, it gonna collapse.
game over. Because we were needed for this physical plane too, as well. That's
This is
part
fact.
that they don't get.
Listen,
We
the
needed
only
for
one,
we're needed for everything.
listen,
True.
this is facts, Empress. Y'all, you own it. I'm glad you on this chat. Y'all on this chat tonight because y'all own it. And that's real talk. Because we the motherfuckers that excite the particles on this realm, not they dead ass.
Right.
We the ones that can link with the earth through our soul and quarks and cause shit to move, not them motherfucker. And they measure our energy through the stock market and all of that shit. When we giving them our energy. When we take our motherfucking energy back, the bitch crash.
Every time.
Yep.
Man,
And
these
they
motherfuckers. Mm.
and they go above and beyond to keep us distracted, deceived, manipulated. Because if
They
not, like we
some
said, like
vampires.
we almost there, game over.
They some vampires, y'all. Don't nothing exist without us, bruh. We give everything the fucking power. Instagram, all of that shit. We giving it the fucking power, bruh.
Somebody come to you, go back to Africa.
Fuck Africa.
Go.
And that fucking vampirism shit they be on over there, the clones that they got in Africa, the real people that's fighting, that's the ones that they wiping out. The
Yeah.
motherfuckers that know the real fucking truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when I was ignorant, I used to get mad at that. Now, that shit funny. I go back
It's
to Africa.
real funny
Okay.
because it's funny, but it's sad at the same time because you know when they killing them people, they killing them in a way to try to keep their soul frequency here.
Yeah.
Or either they harnessing a piece of their body, blood, bone, something,
Yeah.
so they could study it and clone it. Bastards. But this is the real fucking truth. They trying to get to perfection, which they can't never reach.
Mm-hmm.
You can't
Without
perfect.
who? They can't reach nothing without who?
It's the real truth, though, y'all. Like,
Yep.
if every real melanated being with a soul stopped right now, everything would stop. The damn earth might stand still.
That is true.
I
I'm
think, yeah.
so fucking serious, y'all. Man, these people know what time it is for real. Now I do too. So, bitch, let's get it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
They always talk about the day the earth stood still, but they never explain why.
They scared too.
We pose, y'all. We magnetism. We pose.
Mm-hmm.
Just like the earth is a pole, so are we.
Mm-hmm.
You create a pole every time you go to the astral plane and you meditate. You use your pole. Welcome. Ain't no north or south pole for us. Remember I told you we ain't got no location? Even the Sumerians was trying, the ones that was awakened that knew they was gonna fall, kept on trying to preserve that message. That they was the total sum. They ain't have no location here. They didn't never claim a location. You can't. Wherever you go is a pole, nigga. Shit. Where you wanna go on this plane? You gonna interact ions and affect it and change the magnetism, I guarantee you, because you got a soul. You might be going in and not realizing what you're doing, but you're doing it. You doing it. And the more we excite our quarks, y'all, that's the ascension that's happening. The more we gonna interact with the ions of the earth and all around us and speed this bitch up. Speeding up the particles. What do speeded up particles do? Create heat.
Mm-hmm.
If the motherfuckers was in the real space, that shit ain't cold. They a motherfucking lie.
Mm-hmm.
They need to take that fake ass AI foolery off the goddamn TV. We all know that it's a fake AI image now, bitch. Y'all ain't up in space looking at a goddamn planet, motherfucker. The planet's within us, bitch. So stop playing with us.
That's true.
But space ain't cold, bitch. How is it cold? Cold is a principle for here. Just think about that. It's cold, but then the sun rays come through it and heat up the earth hot as hell. Do that make sense to y'all? Come on. The
Not at
sun
all.
supposedly shoots off heat rays from billions of miles away. Those flares hit the earth, and that caused the earth to heat up to the
Mm-hmm.
degrees that it is. Through the cold space that
Through
they
the
say
cup.
a motherfucker up there freezing in. If you come out your suit, you're dead.
Mm-hmm.
Do that make sense, though? Just think about that for 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Anything that you see coming or even streaking fast through the air is lit up fire. Facts. They call them comets and asteroids. Let's go. Just a different
Yeah.
form of energy that we take.
Yeah.
That comet and asteroid break up its energy and consciousness. The consciousness and particles feed into the earth, and then you know what I'm saying, feed those particles, those ions, and you and get envelop that consciousness. That's what's waking us up, the comets. It's all connected.
Mm.
Every time you see them, you wait something happened to us if you realize it. Every time they talk about them comet storms or a comet finna hit Earth, this, that, and the third, whatever. Now it's getting so bad we causing so many comets because we speeding up the particles of the Earth so much they can't even predict it no more.
Mm-hmm.
So they'll just be like, oh, it's a comet was seen in New York. I think I just saw an article like that 2 weeks ago. That's us, y'all. We exciting particles in the environment.
Mm.
It's the
Just think it's
rebirth.
so much. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
my bad.
No,
Just
go ahead.
think it's so much they don't even talk about. It is so much going on right in front of the face. It ain't even behind the scene or hidden right, and they don't even talk about it.
Because
If
they
they
didn't
can.
say nothing about the ozone layer was down for 2 hours the other day.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Pure cosmic energy coming in.
Honey, they ain't
Yep.
had to tell me it was down because I was down here getting all so many crazy downloads, child. Y'all heard me on the chat. Look,
The
let that
flares
bitch
is hitting off
go on
the
and
chain.
fall.
They
Man,
ain't even
it's about
talking
to,
about none of it.
man, it's over once that bitch fall all the way. That's all I got to say. I'm gonna be out this bitch like Jean Grey.
Yep.
Man, I'm telling you, gone.
I'm telling you, these motherfuckers
Yep.
know who the real X-Men is. They could kiss my ass soon as we bust that bitch, because we about to bust that bitch with our particles that we excite. And that's why when we go up there in the planes and shit, it's all this turbulence. Stay your ass off the plane. You gonna kill yourself.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
You a straight plasma being up there in there. Man, man. Okay, y'all think it's a game. You'll see. That's what they scared of. Why you think they do all of this shit to try to blunt our ionic exchange, y'all? With all of the fake inorganic stuff so you can't do chemical reaction. Chemical reactions is ionic exchange, y'all. It's right there. That create energy. Energy usually is an exothermic reaction, ain't it? It get hot than a bitch, right?
Mm-hmm. So those are the excited particles that's like in our body, huh?
Exactly, y'all. Exactly. So that's what's going down for real. As we ascending and we exciting all of these particles on the earth, understand, and in the sky and every fucking where that we goddamn go, some shit getting excited than a bitch. You understand? It's gonna heat up excited particles coming from the sons of man. The consciousness gonna rise. You're gonna see shit change. You're gonna see stuff re-terraform. Just like if you was reprogramming a plane on a digital plane. You know how they show you like you reprogram a digital plane? Well, we finna reprogram this plane to be what we need it to be for the next place we going. Where we going. This plane follow where we going, not them. It caters to us and what our thoughts is and what we say we want and what our destiny manifests. That's why they don't want you to have that type of knowledge because your thoughts go to changing the whole plane. You can't help but do it.
I see.
But like I said, every reaction does what causes an equal and opposite reaction. So as we wake up, it's going to cause a lot of them to descend. They was feeding off of our energy, y'all. We pulling it back.
Mm-hmm.
Our
So,
energy was holding them up. Now our energy is holding us up. It's getting ready to leave them behind. They was feeding off of us. They vampires.
mm,
You see what I'm saying? When you take your energy back, when we taking our energy back, our thought and our will is not with them no more. That was the energy.
mm,
Not NPC's thought and will. You understand? It's really our thought and will because think about it. We the ones that built all of this in our sleep. Come on.
mm,
Thought and will. We put our willpower to it and we built this whole inorganic plane. Every fucking invention is made by a melanated person. They could kiss my ass. Everything, including the AI.
Everything.
Everything,
Mm-hmm.
everything, everything. Can't
Yep,
nothing be
that's
tied
right.
back to them. Nothing. Can't nothing be tied back to them except for the invention of the first lie. They could have that one. I don't even think they could have that one. Shit. Look, they ain't got nothing. I'm for real. And I guess when you ain't got nothing, you got to take everything and lie. You understand? You got a beatbox on the track, and it wasn't never you.
facts. Mm,
You understand? If it was really you, you wouldn't be having to force your will and force people into compliance. A motherfucker willing. If you really, you understand?
mm-hmm.
You ain't gotta convince nobody if it's the truth. They gonna go with you. When you be speaking your truth, do you have to make anybody agree? Something in them agree, and then it's all set. You see what I'm going?
Yeah. And
Do
you had
you
the mind frame, you don't give a damn if they don't agree because you know what you're talking about.
exactly? That's what I'm saying. These people, if they can't get will, or they try to implement it. You understand through fear, control. You understand mind control and stuff. Man, shit. Let an NPC bot clone go ahead and get out here and fall for this shit and go ahead and take themselves out. They just helping us out to get them out the way. What they really hoping is that we get psyoped and get in the middle of the shit too. I'm trying to told you so you can have to reincarnate back down this bitch so they could suck some more energy. They don't want you to die right now, motherfucker. I'm trying to told you. They'll case you up or something, bro. They'll lock you up. I'm trying to tell you, they'll do.
Well,
They don't
they
want you to
doing
die.
that. You get to talk about suicide. Our people, they do. You need help. You need this. They act like they concerned when it is just something they need from us.
Listen,
Can't
I'm
go.
telling y'all.
It's like you can't go right now.
Listen, some of y'all real awakened people on this phone right here on this chat that ain't bound to no more soul ties and that could pull your energy back from here that's been sitting here for eternity's eternity. They do
I sure.
not want you to die right now. Because if you die, you going to take the energy and this shit going to collapse. Do you hear me? They don't want you
Yep.
to
Yeah,
die
Empress.
before you make an agreement to come back.
Right. Isn't that one of the reasons why the stock market is plummeting the way it is due to the fact that stock people don't realize like they labeled every all the beings in this system as stock. And so a lot of the stock is dying off if you really think about it.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
the
True.
livestock,
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
something was
the pork.
said an article yesterday about the stock market, like
Yeah,
trillions, trillions.
yeah, it dropped
Mm-hmm.
trillions. Yeah, it dropped trillions. Sure enough
Yep.
did. Sure enough did.
1.2 trillion or something.
Yeah, it's at the same time. Let me make this correlation because I ain't even know the ozone layer had fell for 2 hours. But that was that on the same day that happened too.
It
It
Was
might
that
was.
was. It
It might
was.
was. Yeah.
It's just
look?
when I learned about it, it was at the same time. Yeah, it was like the day before, and I learned the
Let me
day after.
tell you, I guarantee you that damn solar flare that we let off took a lot of them out, nigga. All
Mm,
around the world, they ain't gonna talk about it.
Oh no, that's
They
forbidden.
ain't gonna talk about it, y'all. They ain't gonna talk about it. And then, like I said, that thing is measuring our frequency, how we're participating in their markets. You understand? That's why it's called a market. We ain't participating no more. You understand what I'm saying? And on that day, when the ozone layer opened up, they damn sure ain't have my mind, because I'm telling y'all, I done been in the astral plane for the last, I don't even know how long. Man, look. So that's what's happening right now. That's all we seeing.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, let them burn. I don't care.
True.
That's sad.
And
I
also
don't
that
care.
that sunspot that let off that X-14 flare, that thing is
Yeah.
coming right around and it's lining up perfectly between tomorrow the 8th and the 9th. And if that joker shoot off any major X flare, it's gonna be
Yeah.
trouble.
Yeah.
It's gonna
It
be a
is.
perfect shot.
Yep.
Look, we I
It's
from
gonna
Yeah.
do it.
from my
It's gonna do it.
understanding, don't from my understanding, don't we already got two incoming, or didn't we have
Yes.
two incoming
Yeah.
today?
Yeah. We got two incoming today. Yeah.
Yeah, so y'all
Yeah, they've
know
been
this.
going
Look,
off,
let
so
me
they've been
tell you
going off.
something.
Yeah.
LA, if I was in LA right now, I'd be on a wing and a prayer getting the fuck up out of there. I wouldn't be over there. I would not
Yeah.
be
Yeah, it
over
makes
there.
sense. My best friend's sister live in California. She said my
Lord.
sister being next week.
Mm,
But I just asked her how was she doing. She said, okay, all of a sudden now she coming in next week. She don't never come in.
look, you better
Mm-hmm.
hurry up, Mom.
Sure
Because I'm
better.
trying to told you, these X flares that LA just got a 5.2 this
5.2. Sure
morning.
did.
This
Mm-hmm.
morning. I'm
Yep.
telling you, any more X
5.2.
flares, bruh, we let off anything, we finna nuke. Something finna go. I'm telling
Yep.
you, one of these plates finna shift,
Oh,
bruh.
we
Sure will.
nuking. We, we nuking. And when I'm out
Yeah.
and about now every day, I'm scanning everything around me. And I said anything inorganic, you know what I'm saying? I declare not to create, disintegrate. Like, and I use my mouth, the air from my mouth as if it's a fire
Yep.
torch,
Me
burning
too.
everything
Yup,
up
Yes, ma'am.
around
Me
me.
too.
yep,
Yep.
Yeah.
me too.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yup. You gotta speak it into existence with
Uh,
I
that
say,
diaphragm. Sure
y'all,
enough.
y'all divine feminines got too much power right now.
Look,
Y'all about to knock the whole equator off track.
look, I'm about to snatch their whole wig off their head.
I
I'm telling you
say,
right
I'm trying
now.
to tell you.
That is true.
I'm trying to tell you right now, they got us messed up. They tried the
Yeah.
best they could do when they put that Indian bitch Kamala up in there with the psyop. Try again, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Try
You ain't
again.
kidding.
Try again. Try again.
And
Anybody
what's
that
she want?
supported her, I knew it was a op. Anybody that supported her, I knew it was a op. Before anybody came out and said anything about the ops, I already knew, bruh. If you see somebody and they for Kamala, that's the boule. Just know that. Just know
Mm-hmm.
that. Cause the bitch ain't black. She not
Nope.
black, and she not
And
for
she's
us.
and she ain't. She's unalive. She ain't even here.
Girl,
Mm.
I don't know what the fuck that is that they got in that suit that she
Yeah, she
won't
not
even get
even
close.
here.
Let me just be
She
quiet.
gone.
Let me just be
All
quiet.
of them gone. We looking at
Because when
AI
you
on TV and
tell people,
clones and
man,
lookalikes.
listen,
Yeah.
y'all,
that
this a real life Truman show we in right now,
Sure
y'all.
is.
X,
Sure
yep.
is.
But when you tell people that we watching AI on the screen, your government is AI right now. Them motherfuckers is not there.
Mm-hmm.
They look at you like you crazy, but if you go to DC
Mm-hmm.
right now, it's gates and shit up and everything fucking dark and been
Ain't
dark
nobody
since COVID.
there.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nobody there. They gone.
Ain't nobody there.
Yeah, that's
Man,
true.
that shit, I'm telling y'all, I don't even think nobody was there when they had that damn January 6th psyop. I think a
Yeah,
lot of
we the
that was
only ones existing
CCTV.
right now. We the only one here.
Hmm.
Look,
Yeah.
y'all, I'm really wondering. If they done already wiped some people off this planet
Mm-hmm.
around the world, like y'all,
Mm-hmm.
shut up.
Oh, I
That's
mean, I don't know
true.
if anyone saw the show with Samuel L. Jackson's Secret Invasion. It showed there is none of those people are, the human part of those people. They no longer exist. It's all, everything has been infiltrated,
Oh
They're
yeah.
all dead
Yes.
or in pods.
Yes.
Everything in this
I
system
thought
has
I
been
was the
infiltrated
only
and
one
taken
Oh
who
over.
yeah.
liked it.
Nope. And then you saw how they said them millions of them, the aliens is the migrants that came over, from
Yes.
out of the ground. I ain't even saying
Child,
from
they
across the
was
border,
already here.
under the
Somebody
ground.
let me know they walk
Mm-hmm.
amongst us right now.
And
AI
they
Yep.
have
controlled
been.
motherfucking clones.
Yep.
Something to tell
Mm-hmm.
you right
Yep.
now. Bruh,
Yep.
they cranked up that damn 5G frequency that they got them motherfuckers' brains on, and there you fucking go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm for real as hell,
Mhm.
bruh.
Mm-hmm.
They
That's
got
true.
them they got them people in them cities geeked up on something, y'all. Cause I'm
Mm-hmm.
telling you, you could feel it when you go into them cities, like down in Miami, down in Florida, bruh. That
Mm.
frequency down there fucked up.
Oh yeah.
I
But
think
I
it's
be,
everywhere though, it is.
yo,
Mm-hmm.
Because
it's
I've
for
been
real.
noticing all the migrants. They're the only ones I see working in all these stores nowadays and restaurants. None of us are hardly in any of these stores working anymore. Like none of the grocery stores, none of the
Yep.
restaurants. And I'm in Detroit, And I mean, when I go into these stores, it's all these migrants working in all
Mm-hmm.
these places,
Well,
all these clown beings.
that's nothing new. They did it to your ancestors. How you think we got Native Americans?
Yep. That's true.
That's nothing new. The Irish, all of these people, Japanese, we done talked about it. They coming to try to take your place, but that ain't gonna work.
Mm-hmm.
Them clones finna die. It's just a
Mm-hmm.
psyop
Mm-hmm.
to get you to participate in something that you ain't even wasn't even built to be participating in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Right, because
I'm
we're
telling you,
creators. We weren't going to be working those jobs no way.
no, ain't got shit to do with
Okay.
me, motherfucker. You could take all them jobs because I'm
Take
not here
off.
to be a slave no more.
That's true.
Whenever they ready to go ahead and push the full button, please do.
Uh.
Okay. Expeditiously.
Look,
Mm.
yesterday the other day when we had got hit and they was talking about Microsoft was down and them airports was down and stuff. Man, I was so happy. I was like, come on, don't come back up. Boy, I was hoping another flare just hit it and finish knocking it. Girl, I'm
Mm.
so ready for these people to not be able to ping me on Teams and stuff anymore. Y'all don't hear me, man. Oh,
Mm.
Man, that same day I got a false alarm for some kind of car was stolen. I said, damn, I thought it was over.
man. I don't even want the alarm to tell me it's over. Just let the phone don't work. That's what I've been waiting on.
Ain't it?
Does that mean that grid is no longer there? Ashe.
Yeah,
Exactly. I
I
just want to
say.
be sitting in my house, and you know how, like, when the shit go down, you feel that little warmth in you. Then you
Mm-hmm.
look around, everything gonna go boom, and then you look around.
I know. So when he was at peace on this planet, remember?
Boy, look,
uh,
they doing me a favor. I was like,
yeah.
y'all just don't enter and understand. Y'all ain't doing us no disservice if y'all wanna try to tie down the internet and all of that stuff and
Mm-hmm.
say somebody gotta get chipped up. A bitch tired of y'all ass anyway in this internet. We got our own internet. We would
Thank you.
gladly
That's
hand that
Thank
true.
shit back to you.
Uh-huh.
I'll gladly hand it back to you. All of this Teams, Microsoft Office, Word, all this
Yep.
shit, PowerPoint, Excel, bitch, you can have it.
Hmm.
I'm for real. I don't need it where I'm going. Shit, I don't need it where
Uh,
this planet going. I really don't. I could
uh,
calculate math in my head now. What I need that for?
mm-hmm.
The math that count, y'all.
Yep.
All that broken math is for them to try to make sense of the fucked up formulas in their brain and body. Fuck you. 369, bitch. It's real simple calculations. All of those equal up to
Mm-hmm.
something within me. That's the only
Mm-hmm.
arithmetic I care about. All that other shit you talking about, that's your fucked up frequency ass. They ain't got shit to do with us over here.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
They really don't. All of that extra additional math and all of that crazy shit that they teaching and stuff is to try to explain inorganic chemistry. What's going on with their ass? They want us to solve the riddle of them so they can figure it out. Shit, fuck you. You on your own.
Mm-hmm.
They on their own. Anyway, y'all, we'll be talking all night about them. Let's.
That's true.
All right, you ready?
hmm So we're gonna
Okay.
read these next. To heaven. I think to heaven.
Oh, okay, here we go. I think this is the journey of knowledge. Is that where everybody at?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now this one deep, y'all. This is the journey of knowledge. Speed towards this knowledge. For although it is hard to let go of the familiar and return to the old home from which we originated, Adam's grace never fails and there is no end to his bounty. He is by nature a musician who composes the harmony of the cosmos and transmits to each individual the rhythm of their own music. If the music becomes discordant, don't blame the musician, but the lyre strings he plays
Mm-hmm.
that has become loose and sounds flat,
Mm-hmm.
mirroring the perfect beauty of the melody. But I have noticed that when an artist deals with a noble theme, his lyre becomes mysteriously tuned so that it deficiencies issue glorious music to the amazement of his listeners. It has been like this with me. I confess my weakness, but by Adam's power, my music is made good, and he will likewise make your music perfect. There is no discord amongst the inhabitants of heaven.
Oh, shade. That's real. Mm.
You see that at the beginning where it says the journey of the knowledge, speed to this
Speed to
knowledge.
knowledge.
Let
But
go
in
of the
addition
old
to that, it's let go of the old, okay? To
mhm,
return.
to
Let go of
home
the
where we
familiar rather and return to the old home. Yep,
where
which we
we
originated.
originated. Yep.
Amazing. Let's go.
Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm.
That's not being attached to anything of this world. Be in it, but not of it.
Yep.
Mm, 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 mm.
You want me to go on or you want to talk?
Does anybody else have any thoughts on it? Any other verses?
Okay.
All right.
All right. All have one purpose, one mind, one feeling, for they are bound by the spell of love into one harmonious whole. The earthly part of the universe would seem rude and savage without sweet melodies. This is why Adam sent down the choir of muses to live
Mm,
amongst humankind and inspire music, so that men could adore divinity with
mm,
hymns of praise and polyphony with the psalms of heaven.
mm.
So let us adore Adam with deep gratitude because words are only praise when he accepts them.
Ah, shade. Mm.
Ah, shame.
Deeper than deep, boy. Deeper than deep.
So that's what
Mm,
we hear when it finally goes down. The sweet melodies.
mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. These passages is so deep. Like, it's like meanings on meanings. You understand? Like, when you look at them. But I think the deepest part of this passage is when they talk about that divinity. They're talking about the divinity with hymns of praise and polyphony with the psalms of heaven. This is why a tomb sat down the choir of muses to live amongst humankind and inspire music. Pause. Mm, 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 mm. If you remember when we first started discussing this book, attuned really means your attunes. We talked about that. That's another interpretation, or it can also mean attune for your soul. Attune. You
Like
are
the
attuned.
tone.
Okay, so I was saying it right the first time when I was saying attune.
Yeah, it's attune.
Okay. Okay.
It's the
So
same as
you
Adam.
know,
We talking about the same person as Adam.
Hmm.
Atom is Atom, Adam and Eve.
Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay. This is why the Adam sent down a choir of muses, different aspects of self, to live amongst humankind. That means kind, but not us, and inspire music. If you on the frequency of the harmonic, you sing in the frequency of the soul, so you inspiring that. And music is one of our greatest forms of ministry. Let's go.
Hmm.
You could sing without opening your mouth.
Yeah. It
You
looked
don't
like
believe me?
it
You
looked
can
like that's what the
sing.
next passage about. It's like everything we talk about is coming up. Mm.
You sing it right now. When
confirmation.
you silent. Think about that. They measure your frequency. They measure your sound. If you put a
Hmm.
stethoscope to you right now, you got a sound that can be measured, and it's only a sound that can be measured to you. Trust me.
Yep.
Hmm.
Every last organ in your body is giving off a harmonic. And let me tell you this too. When it's disease that gives off a harmonic, and they can read it, and that's how they tell you what disease is, where the disease at, where the tumor at. So if they could read it with a harmonic, they could cure it with one if they want to. I just want to let y'all know that light that they're using, literally, that's what it's looking at. Where the energy breakdown at. It's reading the frequency that your body literally is giving off. It's just changing it to a AI color or whatever because of the program that they gave us so you could visualize it. And I'm telling you the facts. And now they're coming out with clinical research that light and frequency and sound can cure cancer and all of them type of things because literally it's a frequency that you letting off. It's a harmonic. When your body's sick, it sings a sick frequency. That's why when you go around a sick person, you could tell, you could smell death on the person a mile away. Death is a frequency. You could send it straight to a motherfucker.
That's why they call them organs.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
You just
damn,
want to
yeah.
think
Yeah.
about it, y'all. Your
Well,
organs,
damn.
even
Yeah.
sometimes if you was just quiet, you can hear your organs. You can hear your own harmonic. If you still, sometimes
I
you can
know
hear.
I do.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And now let off a hum based on whatever that frequency and that sound is. I just get the humming out of nowhere. You're right.
It's real deep.
I've been doing
I'm
a lot of
telling you.
humming lately.
Ashe.
I say it's real deep. You could be, I'm telling you, literally, that's what magnetism is. When you walk past a motherfucker, you ain't got to say a word, something to hit them. That's it. That's the song. You sing it without doing that. Have you ever seen somebody that have stage presence or just what they call stage presence? Motherfucker just come out there, ain't really got to say nothing. It can captivate people's attention.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, Empress. And I want to share a story with y'all on this subject that we're on. Me and my son was at a store and I was buying something, and when I got the whatever the change was from the inorganic being, I was like, thank you. And then from there, I don't know what in the world I said or what in the world I did that made that man try to talk to me, asking me if I had a husband. I said, oh, hell to the no. But the point I'm making is my son said to me that when I said thank you, he said, I didn't realize it let off a certain pitch, a certain harmony. And I guess it was a pitch or tone of love, or I don't know what. But my son said that's what made that man react the way that he did, even with him being an inorganic being. This shit is really than real, y'all. For real. So my
Hey,
husband, I mean, my
Wildflower.
son's, huh?
I hear you over there, Wildflower, when pitching in the stores and stuff. Mm-hmm.
I
No,
knowingly didn't realize, wasn't even trying to do anything, but it made that man try to, come on to me. An inorganic being like, oh, heck, no, I don't do that. But my son said I let off a high pitched frequency when I said thank you. And then he said I held it like you, and there was a certain pitch to it.
There go that song, music.
Exactly.
yeah. Everything got a frequency, got a sound. I can say that I honestly think since I ascended, my voice has gotten deeper. Like, it's just more rich. It's almost like I could feel something rumbling in my voice more deeper than just me in some of my words. So, but this is true. People will be attracted to your voice. People will be attracted to your magnetism. As a spiritual woman, it's really hard. I remember one of my stories when I, first came on this journey or whatever. The Great Mother is love manifested through us. Some men confuse love with the emotion of sex or nurturing with the emotion of sex. Like they'll get that, you understand, confused. So it's like when I first started talking, I had a whole bunch of masculine, you know what I'm saying, that was really trying. And I was trying to help them. Most of them, you know what I'm saying, I would help them understand, like, you're not attracted to me. You're attracted to the Great Mother. Like, what you want, you understand, this energy of creation. It's not me. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not taking this credit because really you're attracted to the frequency of the all. You understand? Of course you would want to mate with that. Of course you would see that as a divine aspect. That's what we're supposed to do. You understand? But inner and overstand, you have to help them to separate what's physical from what's spiritual because they can't do that. And if you feed into that, then you understand, you'll take them down the wrong path. Just my thoughts on it, or what I've experienced a lot. Still do to this day. A lot of masculine, when you lecture or whatever, and I talk to them or whatever, or we be talking, and some of the stuff I say really affect their soul. You understand? Like I had a young brother come in my inbox and told me that I changed his life because I was giving that lecture about the ego and for him to not let go of his ego. And he was like, that gave him a breakthrough that changed his life. And so I was talking to him or whatever. And you can kind of tell, you understand what I'm saying, because it's such an amazing energy for a man to have that interaction with the divine feminine and to really feed his soul, which is something that he's been looking for his whole life, but haven't been able to get it. That you
Right.
gotta help guide them because they really will. You understand what I'm saying? They're gonna want to mate with you and create with you, but that's not the aspect you came to be. So you gotta give them the separation.
Right.
I totally agree, Empress. I know for a fact that you've changed my life. Um, I listen
Okay.
to pretty
Oh,
much
I
a lot of
tell
your Instagram lectures. I practically listen to them every day. I wake up in the morning and the first thing I do is I put them on, and it helps me get my morning started. Just the thought process in the right direction that I need to be going in for that day. And for me as a male, and probably the only male on here right now, in my ascension, what I have learned when it comes to the divine feminine is that we, since birth as men, we've been taught all wrong. It's all in the indoctrination of how this society teaches us. It's always been an opposite thing, like genders. We've always been able to look at it as genders, and like genders are supposed to be opposites, right? And then since we are in a male dominated patriarchal society, as a male, our concept and mind state is to dominate the woman, right? To dominate her. It's been taught, it's what's taught to us. And what I realized in my ascension and my awakening is that when it comes to women in general, it's like, for me, how do I get the best balance out of a woman? How do I get the best balance for me? And how do I give her the best balance that I can give to, so that we can become whole, you know? And I feel that as the man, we have to understand that she's the X and we are the Y. So that means we are the weaker strand of genetics. That means me as a male, I have to know that I'm standing on one leg pretty much at all times. And instead of coming in here with the mind state that I have to dominate a woman, I feel like no matter what woman I'm with, it's like, how do I get her ex to come and give me the leg to stand on? Because I have to realize I'm out of balance at all times. And when she comes in and she merges her ex with my Y, she gives me the balance and the leg to stand on. So now when we're holding each other side by side, can't any outside force energy come and just push us over, because we're too strong. We have bonded and we become whole, like how it's supposed to be.
Ashe.
You know, that was beautiful the way you put that together too. That's the real truth, though. That's the real truth. And it's such a beautiful dance between the masculine and the feminine. And, when it's pure, and untainted, because that energy between us can connect and really change some stuff. And, you know, I think it's a reprogramming of everyone, because I also think it's a reprogramming of the divine feminine, because we have also been taught that to use ourselves as sexual objects, or to look as male attention as ego based, to feed our ego, or likes, or attention, or to be noticed, you understand? And so that's a retraining of us as well, because I think where a lot of us go wrong sometimes in this journey is we do take it there with some of these men. I've heard plenty of stories where it's happened, and that wasn't what was supposed to happen in that moment. And I think ultimately we have to guide that interaction as well, how we're interacting, because when you're a divine feminine, you know when a man wants it. Straight up. You could tell when the energy shifting there, and you have the power to shift it back. But sometimes maybe you want that attention. You need to go sit down and meditate with yourself and find out what made you feel so flattered by that. Because you're supposed to be flattering yourself. Then that attention wouldn't get that direction from you. You could redirect it. Because really you're trying to save a soul. You taint that when you pull the root into it. In certain instances. Now, in certain instances, you got soulmates. That's something different. But I'm just talking about in general, you understand, because all of us are exercising our throat chakra, we interacting, and we out here teaching and walking in our divine light and divinity. And so these are the interactions, that we have to interact different to change minds, change hearts, change opinions, change souls. You understand? And so I think it takes both of us. I can't say it's all on the masculine for the state of patriarchy here. I think it's also women who have catered to this and allowed it. What are you willing to accept? Not much right now. Most women, not much. Even divine feminine acceptance. I don't even want to get to that discussion. That's a discussion for another day. We'll be here all night. That might be a goddess summit discussion for real. Because
Because
maybe we need to
that
have a
would get
goddess
deep.
summit. Because it's realer than real. We need to get out our own way. Can't blame the masculine for everything that's going on with patriarchy when you sit right here promoting motherfuckers with their ass out and all of this shit. You understand? Like,
Yeah.
That's
you
true.
know,
That's
and
true.
That is true.
divine feminine, you understand, we want to be, a lot of us want to be all up here, just all together in this group, when we need to be down there at some of them concerts with Meg Thee Stallion and them and all of that shit trying to change your mind. And I know what people gonna be like, hey, it's too much frequency, I don't want to be in it. This not for everybody. But the Christ wasn't with the awakened people. The Christ had to go into the masses. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna leave it alone. I could sit in here with the chat all day with you, feminine, and I could harmonize with y'all, and we could have this beautiful experience. But this only gonna get me so far because I'm trying to shift something else. Y'all already on the program, but what am I doing? You understand? Like, it's deeper than just being in a. It's easy to harmonize when you got people that's all on the same accord. This is what I'm saying. But
Right.
sometimes you got to walk in some other accords. And that's when you really know if you really got it or not. Because that's when you're going to be the most tested.
Now I'll pass on them grown folks. Y'all can have that, but I would love to work with the babies in the future, because it's, they got some parents out here that's real messed up, and of course those children become, products of their environment. So, I'm definitely on a mission to put something together to work with the youth for sure.
Yeah, I help all. I help all. Everybody's a child of the great mother. Ain't nobody, see, there's no such thing as age. I don't look at people as age. I could be talking to an 80-year-old person and you could have the soul of you understand, a young baby. Your soul might not be developed, your life path, your magnetism, and I could do something to change your life. Just the same way a 2-year-old could be a very old soul, and you could be wasting your time on that 2-year-old because they already know. Like, you
Mm.
can't define people by age set because age don't exist. You got to harmonize with people's soul and go out here and heal soul. If you put your mind on such a shallow subset of people, you wasted your energy because you're supposed to create everywhere you go, not on just a focused, targeted people. Why would you do that?
I never thought about it from that perspective, but I see what you mean.
It would be incredibly selfish to take the energy that the Great Mother bestowed upon you for nurturing and just put it on one subset of person. When she puts you here to affect everybody, everybody's soul can change. It don't matter what their age is.
That's right.
I also feel that your energy is going to be directed into the right places where it's supposed to go, because the Great Mother always know what she's doing, and she's gonna guide it. She's gonna guide that energy where it needs to go, because she knows where it's lacking energy and it needs to be fulfilled.
Okay.
I say that's kind of what I'm trying to say. Like, you gotta realize that you're a vessel of every man you create. You beyond creation. Creation is a concept for here when you are divine feminine. And when you in your divinity, you can't go nowhere you ain't supposed to go. It's impossible. It's impossible. Because you everywhere. Anywhere you go, you still divine. It still got to be that. Any interaction, it can't be nothing but that because you walking in your divinity. It's got to be the right path. It's got to be the right path. Whoever you touch, wherever you go, the fear is what'll hold you back from your own ascension and walking in your divinity because you still holding yourself back. Who told you you couldn't go there? Like, not, and don't get me wrong, I'm not talking about not using lack of judgment, but do you kind of understand what I'm saying? Like, you gotta trust yourself to let the great mother and yourself, higher self, lead you where you gotta go, wherever that journey gonna take you. And it's gonna take you to a beautiful place. And you might feel insecure about some things where the great mother take you. That's a part of ascension. Not knowing. You understand, you're not gonna know. You're supposed to just step and not know. That's where the creation come in and you really, really, really tap that divinity. It's not that you all know it. It's just that you walking in it. If it's like sometimes I talk to a lot of divine people, feminine and masculine, and it's like they acting like they waiting on a moment that they gonna have enough knowledge or a moment for them to be this thing that they gonna know enough to do. You understand, or affect. And that, man, that's not it. You had what you needed to affect the minute you was created.
Ashe, born with everything we need already on the inside of us.
Yeah. So you just got to walk in it and know your steps is right and ordered because
Ashe.
you is the order and the disorder at the same time. You create the order. You whatever you want to be. However you want to walk. You interact however you want to interact. Where you feel you need to go, trust your highest guidance because that's what's going to take you on your highest journey. And sometimes the illusion of thinking that you might not belong in a place, you'll exclude yourself from somewhere that the great mother trying to take you for an experience. And it's scary. You understand? I done had to do it plenty of times. You understand? Now that I've been in this walk, that's why I'm talking about it. You understand what I'm saying? Because sometimes, you know, being different ain't always, you understand? Or looking at stuff different, or walking different, or talking different, or just being in your divinity the way it's given to you. It's funny because it's no book for that. And you ain't gonna, you understand what I'm saying? But you just gotta just let yourself flow. That's the best thing I could say. Just like the water, just you gotta just let your divinity just take you where it's gonna take you. And it's gonna take you on a wonderful journey that you already ordered.
Ashe, and trust the process along the way. I love
I
that.
say you can't go wrong if you trust higher self. It's the disbelief. As what Thoth and Hermes just said, you understand Hermes, it's the disbelief that puts you back.
Mm.
And what's real deep about it, what I realized, tribe, is that you know, another thing about my journey that I realized was when I first awakened, I remember I felt like, and I had a talk, I think it was like June 26, 2021, I think it was. I did my first live on IG and I was talking about my vision. And I went back to that post not too long ago on my old page, but let me get to what I was saying. And I remember when I first started the journey, I thought that I was speaking because it was some soul out there I had to save. Like literally, I said it out my mouth. I really, with all my heart, felt that. And so I was out here, you know what I'm saying? And I was out here and I was talking, you understand? And just, you know, I went on a blitz with it. That's how I met all of y'all probably. And it was probably about 2023 when we start having like the real flares and everything, and I start getting the real downloads. And it was one night I was sitting on the bed and I was having all of these ascension symptoms, and I looked over and I saw this big ass fucking snake. Man, it was the biggest fucking snake I had ever seen in my life. And just as it lunged for me, I kind of came out of the daydream. And it was like, when that happened, I had a vision. And it was like, I saw myself in myself. And it was like, in that vision, I realized, and it went really deeper than this, but I'm just summarizing it because I can't really say all the stuff I see in the void, that the soul that I was longing to save was just me. Because the speech is linked to the thought. I wouldn't have never tapped them records of Akash unless I got up there and started speaking. I told y'all plenty of times when I get up there and start speaking, I go into the void, it be something else. How could I have taught myself without being the teacher first? But really, I was the student. Mm, mm.
That's amazing, Empress. I love that. Hearing you say that, it makes me think about how I'm no longer on Facebook, but every now and again I'll get a notification, or before my page was hacked, before they hacked my page. But I used to be on Facebook back in like 2017, 2018, and I found that all of those inspirational posts and, little posts that I would make on my page, I realized I was making notes for my future self, because every time I used to get the notification, like 3 years ago on today, it was relevant. The post that I made was relevant to whatever I was going through or whatever was going on or whatever the situation was currently, for my life. It was like I was making, future notes to myself. So I totally enter and understand what you mean.
You write in your scripture.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
You write in your scripture.
Mm-hmm.
What's the difference between what you saying, somebody taking it and writing it down and putting it in a book, and saying the book of Nefertiti Ross said it after I'm gone? Then ain't no difference between you and them. That's the same thing somebody did with them. Is it not? I'm trying to tell y'all, you something great, man. You gotta write your own script. You your own scribe. Go and be great. Don't worry about nothing except for ascending and having your journey. Ain't nothing can't stop you. Ain't nothing can't stop you. Ain't nothing can't stop you but yourself. And I know that wasn't all grammatically correct, but I've been doing that a lot lately, not being grammatically correct, because the um the soul and stuff is in the alliteration, like how the frequency of the words bounce. That's another thing that we create. And did y'all hear about that? Like down in South Florida, down there, that we creating another language, another dialect, another language, and they studying it down there, linguistics, all this stuff we saying, bruh, a little bit, all this stuff, real heavy on the diaphragm.
I think
Local.
like most urban communities, we have our own dialect and isms, I
Mhm.
like to call them. Yeah.
It's a mention of, and then we got other little words too, because It's a meshing of Haitian. It's just a meshing of American, Haitian, Latin, Cuban, all of them languages or whatever, all into one down there. And when you go down there, you could just speak it if you don't live down there long enough. You just know. You understand. And like you kind of talk with a little sing in your voice. Like you just have a rhythm, like it's in a cadence or whatever. I don't know. It's just a Florida thing, yo. But in North Carolina, we got a different cadence too. So it's all relative, but it's all the frequency of the soul and the harmonic. Us trying to fix the frequency in this broken ass language.
Hmm. That's why we always made up our own words. What they call it, ebonics. We
Yeah,
always had
that's
our
what they
own.
do. That point. Yeah, they will probably
Mhm.
say. Mm-hmm. They keep on studying our linguistics because that's how you know our brains really done jump. You understand what I'm saying when we go to doing the broken forms? Because think about it. When you want to make a beat faster, you break it down in eighths and tenths and shit like that, quarters of a beat. So when our brain moving faster, we're gonna break this language down into quarters of a beat. We don't need all that. You need to talk faster. You process it faster, and then eventually you ain't gonna talk at all. You just being full telepathy.
Yes, right.
It's real. The last way, and this is why y'all saying y'all humming, because humming is a faster form of speech. Understand, it's a different form faster. You going faster with the eighths. Serious business. Because when you talk, your tongue breaks that up. You can't crescendo really because you always you understand on your teeth. But when you hum, ain't nothing stopping that. So that's all of them. You understand, man? It's deep. You
I
have to know
do.
about deep music.
I've been humming, I've been talking in all different types of other languages, and it just come out fluently on its own. I've been singing in other native tongues, and I don't know what to call it, but it's real.
Hmm. Hmm. I've been doing a lot of that. A lot of that. Singing in other tongues, communicating, typing stuff, talking,
Yes.
saying little stuff. I know what it means. Yeah. Yeah.
Me too. I was like, I thought I was just doing something because talking to the baby. I'm like, maybe he understand what this is.
I'm sure he
Mm-hmm.
do. I say.
I think we house every language in our brain.
Right.
I think we house every language in our brain and we done just forgot. That's the Babel. And if you think about it, if somebody could speak every language, segue Satan, segue you, couldn't you control all people with your serpent tongue?
I would think so.
Oh, okay. They definitely don't want your ass on social media then, right? Is it really disinformation? No, you know that. You get up there and you say something, the motherfucker gonna start asking some questions. When
Crazy
you go to
thing.
hit them in
I bet
different
they
languages, go ahead.
right. I was gonna say I bet they know how to interpret it actually, because they know it's a real damn language for real.
Listen, my old page, I didn't realize it, but my shit was everywhere. Shit, my TikTok is everywhere. Like, man, they be watching us, bro. Czech
Mm-hmm.
Republic, all of that shit, yo, they be watching us. I'm telling you, they were watching me and still is on the ones that they ain't hit. Bruh, it got so bad on Instagram. They went to blocking my post around the world. I would get a damn notification saying your post is blocked by UMG, and goddamn it'll have Belfast, all the goddamn countries. Then I have to do an appeal or whatever. Then finally, sometimes they let it back up. Finally, they went. Plenty posts blocked in Russia, blocked in all kind of places, bro. Everybody knows, but us. I think for
Mhm.
real, man. Let me just.
Yeah.
Everybody watching us and know what time it is, except for us. If they had all the power, you think they would take your social media as much time as you captive them? Well, for me, I know as much ad revenue generation and shit they got off of my page for as many watch hours and shit that was on my post. If them motherfuckers really had
Yeah.
some control over the magnetism, you know they would have left it up there. All that ad revenue and shit they was generating off that. So obviously it ain't about that, is it? They don't want you to control the minds of the clones with your magnetism. Your little frequency you get up there, shit. That's it. They can't lie. They can't tell a lie with us. Have y'all realized that yet?
Oh yeah.
That you got the real eye of God, that you see the truth immediately in the lie? You can't even see the lie no more.
Yes, indeed.
Yep,
You
for
literally
sure.
got the eye of God now. They can't deceive us no more. We see the truth regardless to what they put on the screen.
Mhm.
That's true.
You think they want us to keep on pointing out everything they doing on social media, blowing them up soon as they do it? Man, soon as they release it, want us on their ass. I promise you. Yeah. Most of it before they release, we already done been talking about it years back. Shit. You could probably pull a receipt from the past or something where you was talking about all of this, prepare, prep, all of this stuff that's going on now. Motherfuckers thought you was fucking around and now they finding out. See? Mhm.
Yeah, my husband, but this was before I was enlightened and I know, to the level that I'm on now. But back in 2011, when I was pregnant with my son, he
Mhm.
always saw things for what it was, but I didn't understand it at the time. He always said the doctors wasn't who I thought they were. They were agents. He always used to say they listening in on all the devices in the house, and I'd be like, "Can you just chill? Can you stop doing that?" He always saw like signs and symbols around us. And, I would see something like just a sign, how like they say or they see whatever that movie is, but he saw the realness and everything around us, but I didn't. And I used to call him, I never called him crazy, but I used to think it. But all along, he was cosmic. He was ahead of his time, but he came here and he served his purpose for me and our family. He poured into us what he was supposed to pour into us. He sheltered us when we were supposed to be sheltered. And then he went on with his life mission. And my son now say he's on the other side, watching from the other side, aiding and assisting from the other side. So you're right, Empress.
No, you're right too, Empress. Ah, Shay. Mm, 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 mm. Well, we know this journey ain't for the weak tribe. She ain't
Yes.
come, we ain't come, uh, I don't know. I'm just humbled by us and what we are. And I just think that the moment that we realize, like as a collective, whoever's gonna realize that that's supposed to. Let me not even say a collective no more, because I'm starting to strike that word. But whenever the souls that need to realize it, it's gonna be a miraculous and wonderful thing. And I think we
Absolutely.
already do, and I think that's already taking place. Like I don't people might think I'm wrong, but I don't really think it's anybody else that's going to awaken. I just think it's going to be levels to the awakening. You understand, like levels that you can get to. You understand, some people just ain't going to, but some people might get a little glimmer, but not the full throttle. And that might be their journey. Like, but what I do know is I know something done began. I know I'm different than
Yes.
even yesterday.
Yes, I say.
Ashe. Ashe.
And as
I,
long as
I know I'm somewhere different. I feel like I'm somewhere different. I know that I'm somewhere different.
I'm somewhere else, like I don't even be here. Like, and I be looking at these people like, I hate to say like I'm looking down on them, but that's the only way you can describe, because I almost feel like, you know how you be looking at ants build shit on the ground and you just watching them run around and do their thing. Like that's how I feel like I be looking at these people like. One day they'll, okay, if they move that way, they gonna build it there. And if they, like, I could predict all of their moves, everything they gonna do, and it's just like I almost feel detached, like I'm standing outside of it, just looking at them like, oh, they hit them with that one, so I know they getting ready to do this. Like they so fucking predictable, just like ants. You could learn a lot about social behavior by looking at nature. Y'all know that though.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I shouldn't disrespect ants and even say they like ants, because ants actually super intelligent beings.
Extremely intelligent.
I done disgraced the ants by saying that.
I love ants.
Me too.
All the animals are intelligent compared to them.
For
Mm.
real. Because all these motherfuckers got to do is flash some AI on the screen and they ready
Okay.
to go and yell Hezbollah, Allah Akbar, all this shit and go bleed, fight, and die. I'm sitting here like, go on ahead then. I'm over here out the way. I honestly think that's why they ain't really been able to get no motion with it, y'all, because of us. Because damn, how long they been saying this World War III was gonna start? I don't agree. I always said that. I from the gate, I said, bro, I ain't participating. I'll be out the way. It seemed like the more of us say that, the more they keep on trying to psyop us that it's finna be a war. Well, go ahead, bitch. I'm getting out the way.
Yeah.
I'm not, man. Man, I ain't finna be in it, y'all. It ain't for me. That's not my path, bruh. That's them. Let them go, bruh. I'm out the way.
Same Empress Ashe. I said I do not want to partake in any parts of it.
Look, I am not a participant. I am not a part of none of that.
Ashe.
You understand? And this is for real. Like I be unspell casting on myself every day. I be trying to tell myself any word I say against me, ancestors reverse it tenfold. Like for real. I mean it though. I'm not, my name is Bennett.
Ashe.
And I ain't in it. Y'all come this way, just like when you see ants move one way, you pick your foot up so they don't run on your foot. That's what the fuck I'm gonna do. When I see y'all dumbass look like y'all shifting this way, I'm finna go there. When I see y'all dumbass, I'm gonna come back that way. And I'm just gonna be on my little gypsy shit if I have to be or whatever. But I don't even think I'm gonna have to be on that over here because I know what's getting ready to happen. But if it came to that, I would. Like, bruh, I'm not getting ready to be in that shit. And if they ever would have tried martial law in any city I'm in, I'm gone within 5 to 10 minutes, motherfucker. I got my go bag, bitch, on me at all times, and I'm out of there. I'm not sticking around. I can get out of anywhere in less than 5 minutes. I already know for fact. I mean, into my car with my stuff and driving to one of these locations up out of here. You see what I'm saying? It's like, that's another thing. I got a lot of stuff mapped out. Like, it's like 5 different paths out of here, yo. It's all kind of back roads. I love the South. It's a beautiful place because they got all kind of like Route 99s and all kind of stuff, but then they got all kind of little hidden cuts and stuff. Like it's so nice in the South. Like you could still find hidden cuts through the woods and stuff. And I done been seeing honeysuckle and all of that type of stuff come back. All the little old stuff that wasn't growing, like blackberries and stuff like that. That shit done came back to the woods. The little on the highway here in Georgia, I actually saw the wildflowers for the first time in a long time, like literally real prairie wildflowers growing in the middle of the highway.
Empress, that's so true. Just like Sugar was sharing with us about the melon in her apartment complex with me, I've been seeing
Yeah.
it everywhere now.
So I hope somebody
Big
was throwing
grapes,
seeds
big
like
grapes,
Johnny
true.
Appleseed. I hope somebody been throwing seeds like Johnny Appleseed. I hope somebody threw them seeds, Sugar. I've been saying that. I had meant to say that on the post when I seen it, that I hope somebody out there just throwing a seed like Johnny Appleseed, because I know I'm doing it in neighborhoods. I just be dropping them, y'all. I'm for real. Shit, seeds don't cost but $1, $2 at Home Depot. Shit, I be doing that shit all the time. Organic seeds, I go drop some. You know why? Because we'll never go hungry. I'm sorry.
Shay. And now that they're starting to grow, shoot, like you said, shoot, with sugar, all them smelling seeds, baby, go ahead and
Okay,
spread them
throw
seeds
them,
everywhere out your
throw them
way.
back out there to the earth. You have some melons next year. You probably get a bigger crop.
Hey. Yeah.
Child, Mother Nature up here, and she in the farming business. She said, "You ain't got to be an agriculturist. Just throw me the seeds. I'll do the work." Okay, that's easy as hell, y'all. I'm just saying, throw that shit in the wild. Don't get me wrong, you make your garden too, but throw some shit in the wild and just let it take root and let it do its thing. That way, you always got food. Not only is you the agriculturist, but nature is a great agriculturist when you just let it do its thing. Shit is better than us. If you really think about it, this earth wasn't designed for us to clear land for food. All of that stuff was naturally growing until these people tried to control us with food. But remember, this shit was all food. That's the whole point. If they control the food and the water, they control that. You understand? And the energy, that's it.
So
When it
true.
was free food, what you need to work for if you could go right out to your walk right out your door and get everything you could get at the grocery store. Veggie aisle. And you ain't had to do no work for it. The sun was out there working, bruh, and nature just recycling the seeds and stuff. You understand? You know how it can be if you let a garden, if they would just let the earth turn back into a garden. You ain't gotta do nothing with it. Just like Sugar found that melon, you understand? It's gonna be more stuff like that. You understand? Because the earth just done got fertile again, and I think it's
Yeah.
the plasma energy is starting to degrade all of that Roundup and shit that they put in the land, talking about they was killing weeds, but really that runoff and fertilizer and shit was destroying the natural mineral content that earth needed in order to grow stuff. You understand? And that was just another place so that they could create the areas with the rich soil and then deplete the soil of the areas that they wanted to control people through hunger. And I mean, you could look this up. You ain't even got to take what I'm saying for. Like this stuff is easily searchable on Google. All of the shit that they did and the chemicals that they sprayed and shit they put in the air on people and stuff like that that really fucked up the and they still doing it to a degree with that aluminum and shit they spraying up there for that contrails or whatever that is they got, fake clouds or whatever. Y'all know something? I ain't seen them motherfuckers spraying lately.
I
Yeah, the
haven't
sky's been
either.
clear.
Yeah, I was going to say it's been clear skies here lately. It's either raining or completely clear skies.
Y'all, for real. When the last time y'all seen them motherfuckers up there?
Yeah, it's been a minute.
It's them big, all kind of shit going on in the sky. You can see it clear as day.
Yep, and the sky my way has been extremely red and purple and orange and pink and blue. You can see it clear as day. I mean, the clouds every now and again, but
Yeah.
you can see it pretty much very clear.
Did they stop? That's interesting. Maybe they can't use them planes no more. Maybe the ancestor struck all them AI bots that was in there. Who knows? Maybe the shit broke down. I don't know. That's interesting. I'm gonna look
And I,
tomorrow to see if I could see them spraying, y'all. But I honestly ain't seen them or heard
yeah,
them in least the last
right.
week. At least the
And then
last week.
right, and I was gonna say I know that they have to be up a certain altitude in order to spray, but I don't think they've been up there spraying with all the flares coming in, those M flares, so
Y'all,
X flare here and there
remember y'all that was spraying multiple times a day?
throughout the day, all throughout the day. I used to see the
All
planes
throughout
all
the
the
day,
time.
y'all. All throughout the day, they was spraying. You would see the
Hmm.
script in the sky. I ain't seen no scripts in the sky, but I have seen clouds for real, like the real, like clouds form and stuff that I ain't never seen before in my fucking life, like all kind of brilliant colors and plasma dancing through the air and stuff. I've seen that, but I have not seen them chemtrail planes. As I think about it now.
Have you
Yes,
seen
they
the
keep it, and
clouds
it's been
that look like they sitting on top of something?
Oh yeah.
yeah, yes, and it's been a lot of plasma storms here, and like you said, those type of clouds, Empress, but not the trails though.
Yeah, them plasma storms have been serious here in Georgia, bruh. I know it's something else with these plasma storms. You could feel it, bruh. You could, man, I don't know. Maybe everybody can, I can feel it. Like them plasma storms feel different. It's almost like you could feel the vortices around you. Like you could just feel the energy. Like it feel charged up. Like even it feel more like dense outside. Like you could tell, man. You could tell. I can tell. I say that it'll even make the hair stand up on the back of my neck or on my side, my arms or something. Sometimes, like you could just feel it.
Yeah, the last couple of solar storms that we've had here, I've just been playing around with my chi energy, just capitalizing off of that energy in the air to energize myself.
Yeah, it's a lot. That shit scared the hell out of me. I ain't even gonna lie, y'all. I ain't even been trying to capitalize. I've just been scary a little bit. That shit scary. Yeah, motherfucking lightning flashing and your body flashing with it. The shit scare hell out of me. My heart starts skipping late and I thought I was finna die. I'm looking, I'm like the lightning flashing. Why is my heart skipping with the I was like, this is weird. But now I just realize it's just like I don't know, we connected to it some kind of divine way. I ain't got all the answers yet. I'm still going through the experience as we speak. But I don't know how to explain it. Like for real, like me and the lightning be attached, bro. That plasma lightning, bro. Like, mm, I don't know how to explain it. I really can't. Shit sound crazy just saying it, but it's the truth. I could be in the parking lot. Me and my daughter could be in the car. When we in them plasma storms, soon as like even here in the house, if I'm here in the house and I was talking with y'all and we was having a plasma storm, like you know how like it's almost like for me when that lightning strike right before you could see the light dance, I tell you what happened to me, what I feel. It feel like my eardrums or whatever, it's like pushing out, like how like when you on a plane or something and your ears a little bit clogged, like my ears will
Hmm.
pop like that, and then my heart will skip to the exact rhythm. as what that lightning was, and then I'll look and I'll see the flash.
That's amazing. So you felt it before it actually came.
Exactly.
Mm, that's amazing.
Shit scary. I
The
thought that
primary
shit. I
thing
thought I was struck, nigga. I thought it had done struck me. Y'all. I was like, I'm dead
you
out here
you
in the
probably
parking
was
lot.
you probably caused them. I was gonna say
Maybe,
the
shit.
most.
I don't know.
Yeah.
My
What
heart
I've
was
been
doing.
noticing though.
Hmm.
Mhm. No, I was just gonna say what I've noticed during the storms are just like my body doing these little jerks, like different parts of my body just jerking, like the energy inside of me just jerking, and I'll a part of my body would jump, like my leg or my arm or my finger, or some part of my body jerks.
Mm, interesting. I don't know. I just been getting the it's not even an arrhythmia, but I guess you can call no, it's not an arrhythmia, but it's like the flutters. I will get those. Like I can tell when something going on with the Schumann too, bruh. Like I don't know, like my heart will just do a little man, I can't explain it. I'm gonna just leave it alone.
I get
Cause
it
it
though.
sounds crazy, bruh. But it's the truth. Like
No, it's all cosmic, baby. It's all cosmic.
yeah, it's just some weird physical stuff that's happened that's been, you know what I'm saying, happening with me. And I just be sitting here sometimes and I'll be like, nah, I know I'll be smoking my good little trees. Cause y'all know I will pull out and blow a tree or two. But all of this ain't no damn trees. Cause I could be sitting here sober, everything and it'll still happen. And like sometimes, like I noticed that last year, like when I was at my daughter's house in Florida, that I could tell what was going on with the Schumann resonance because my heart would do like these little flutters. Like whenever something going on with that thing, I could tell, like because it'll be like my heart to do these little beat skips. You understand what I'm saying? Like it'd be these little beat skips. You understand? Just little light. It's not even like an arrhythmia really. It's almost like I could just feel something else. I don't know. I can't explain. But
I get
every
it.
time I feel that, it's always the Schumann or something. Like when they was showing it, it was the Schumann. And I remember one time, well, a couple times when I was in Florida, the sun would do it too. The sun would do it to me too. Like if I'm watching the sun will go to doing the little Morse code back and forth with me, and I could feel that in my heart. Like it'll be the same rhythm. I don't captured that on camera though, the sun flashing doing that and and been talking about it on my discussions on IG. I done talked to it about people because I really think that's just a projection of us, but I can't explain it to people because when I go outside a lot of times, except for these plasma storms recently, but even in some of the, even in this instant, still to a degree, when I go out, if I'm out for a long period of time, some sun will break like through. Like even if it's like so dark that it's blue, for somehow a little ray, a little sunlight, like a come down where I'm at. I don't know.
Yes. Yes, that's amazing. Beautiful.
I be telling people that like can't no rain really rain down on me like that unless I like call on it for my plants or something. People be thinking I'm playing. I be serious as hell. Because I'll walk outside, bruh, it'll be cloudy. I'll walk out there within 2 or 3 minutes out there in my little garden or whatever. That sun will go to beaming. Man, you won't even know where it broke from. Sometimes I go outside and the wind just pick up for no reason, like a damn, like it'll be real still. And then all of a sudden I'll feel something, and then the damn wind like a just pick up everywhere or whatever, and I could just see it, like, and I could feel it. And sometimes I could even twirl my finger and cause it. A lot of times I could do that now. Just be
Yeah,
swirling shit through the trees out there.
connecting with the elementals. Yeah, I've seen like one blade of grass like waving at me or one branch on a tree like waving at me. That's what I feel like when I'm out in nature. I feel like stuff
I
all around me
mean,
is waving at me. I'm always surrounded by dragonflies and bees and
yeah,
ladybugs and beetles,
yeah, yeah. My little plants. I done turned into.
butterflies.
I say, what's that character that be with the ivy? What was the name? Blue Ivy or whatever. I'm in here like Blue Ivy with my plants, whatever that little character was. What was she on? What was she?
On what, Empress?
Trying to tell
Oh, it's
you.
a cartoon. It's a movie.
I think Blue Ivy, she was one of the villains on Batman or something like that. Some
That's
Ivy.
Oh,
poison ivy.
okay.
Poison
Poison.
Ivy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
I be feeling like one of the princesses in the in the field of flowers, running through the field, twirling my fingers through the flowers, and twirling around. That's what I be feeling like when I'm out in nature. One of them princesses, and
Mhm.
all the animals want to come up to me and surround me and speak to me on whatever frequency they're vibrating on. I just don't understand what they're saying, but I'm telling y'all, I'd literally be surrounded by butterflies and dragonflies and bees and ladybugs every time. It never fails.
I say. I say, there's some wonderful experiences going on out here for some of us, man. All of us, I think, in your own individual, right? I just think it's a lot of stuff that's happening sometimes, and you could be caught up in so much of the minutia that you miss the macrocosm, and that's what I'm trying to not do.
Magic,
You
yes,
understand?
all
I'm
around
trying to not
us.
miss my magic. You understand? Focus on
Yes,
this matrix stuff because look, this matrix shit could come and go, but this stuff that's coming from the magnetism realm, hey, I know it's just a man, it's a new window, bruh, and we just getting it all
shit,
right now, boy.
yes,
So I think we just need to continue doing what we doing. We don't need to do nothing different because we winning right now, for real.
Ashe.
And we really are. Like, ain't nothing that for no weapon formed against us is really prospering right now, and that's a
Ashe.
good thought.
That's my
I
mantra
shame.
every day. Yes.
Every day. I mean, they ought to get tired of trying by now. Like, what do you have? I don't know. They never will. It's just that's the spirit of the vampire. But then they tell us that the vampire couldn't take the sun. See, here we go. Their time is up.
Yep, it's over. We won.
You
Period.
know. hmm I wonder what it's gonna be like when people really get a grip and see them subterranean motherfuckers when they really realize it. Like, I saw a story today where they finally, like, it's starting to get more mainstream of them talking about the AI news reporters and all of that shit. And I'm like, bruh, how can you not tell that that's AI? Like that whole news screen, everything in them newscasters is right in front of a blue screen. That shit ain't real. That's a digital ass image, man.
They double minded. Cause I pointed that out to somebody and he looked at me like I was crazy. I was like, this a green screen. That's why she got to look at the monitor to point at where the temperature is on behind her.
Exactly. Man, that shit is all an illusion. The same way they showing you Joe Biden walking out the White House to that damn helicopter and shit behind that damn press thing. That should be an illusion right there, man. Y'all, they fucking with people mind.
And they don't care. Cause I said something to my dad about Kamala's neck, and he was like, "It don't matter about her neck, just vote." I was like, "Oh my god!"
No, they really don't. They on the frequency. They on the frequency. They calling it on themselves. Like either way it go, you get ready to call the energy of the Baphomet on yourself. It's either neither created or destroyed, only transfer. If you give your voltage to that energy, that's the energy that's getting ready to come back to you. Jobless. I'm out the way. Hey, I can't say what's gonna happen. everything. But I do know that whatever's happening ain't gonna have shit to do with the people following Kamala and Donald Trump. I do know that much. Cause ain't nobody that's really got no soul even on that time right now. I mean,
Nah,
not
hell
a connection. We not on that time right now, bro. I ain't on that time. I don't give a fuck what they look.
no.
I wish that the masses would awaken and nobody would go to that fucking poll and give them that energy. How about that? That's what
I
I
should.
wish. I wish.
Oh, that I say that would be wonderful.
I hope for these people's minds to just
So people
release
can
the
see the shit is
fog
rigged. It's not
for
real.
real.
Yes.
I hope for them to wake up from the illusion, and I hope that the veil manifest be stripped from their eyes so they could see the deception that you voting for the same thing. Like literally, these people done took these people's right to select the person who running for the president, and they still talking about voting for the bitch.
Ain't
What
that the craziest thing ever?
What happened to running off for the delegates at the convention? This bitch done performed the fucking coup of the whole White House right here in our face. And we ain't nobody saying shit. Man, where Joe Biden at for real? We know that ain't really him. That clone, man, leave me alone. For all we know, Kamala clone ass, who running all of them? Just, I'm tired of this shit. Donald Trump, too. I don't even know if he real anymore. Right, man, bring out the puppet master.
Nah,
Fuck
Inside
this.
Job showed them that ain't Donald Trump either. Nope. Mm-mm.
Yeah, his old ass should have been dead. He done had that big ass belly and stuff. He was using cocaine and all that type of shit when he was young. You understand? He should have been gone. They probably drinking adrenochrome and stuff though, but still, he been gone too. I don't believe that's him. He kind of don't even look the same. Like you could look at these people and you could tell. They try to tell you that this is old age change, but don't nobody face change that much after they 20.
No, because I still look the same if you look at my 10th grade picture.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. I might get some gray hair and some wrinkles, but my head ain't gonna go from round to square. My jaw ain't gonna go from straight to flat, nigga, like these people. You understand?
Right.
Like you can see real cranial malformations and stuff. You got Al Roker go from fat as hell to skinny and all kind of stuff. Man, we know
Yeah.
that's not him, bro. Like these people
Mm-hmm.
need to stop playing with us. I don't even think Shaquille O'Neal real no more. Y'all better kiss my ass. But
I
let me
saw Wesley Snipes, and I'm like, that ain't Wesley. What happened to his face?
listen. Anybody go to jail as a clone until further notice. I don't
Yep,
believe
I agree.
anybody go to jail or have a hospital stay where they say they dead and all of a sudden and you don't or they sick and clinging on to life and you don't see them and all of a sudden they miraculously pop back with nothing wrong. Look at what happened to Kate Middleton over there in England when that clone that she had malfunctioned and they had to disappear her ass with all them AI images. They brought her ass right out, brought that new clone right out. Everybody lapping it up like, oh, she was a bitch. That's a clone. Look at her. That's a clone, man. Let me just.
If you looked at a picture before and after, you could clearly see that it's not the same person.
They trying to
Mm-hmm.
say she was getting plastic surgery. Well, bitch, why y'all lying and say she had cancer at first?
Right.
Bitch, y'all didn't know if that clone was gonna take, and you only got 3 shots. You understand with it? Y'all didn't know if that clone was gonna take, and you didn't know if you was gonna have to really announce the bitch was dead because you ain't have nothing to transfer consciousness into.
Because the daddy gone. I ain't seen him no more either since that red portrait.
Look, they done took all of them fucking clones and put them in retirement. Damn now. Shit too real, man. Shit too real. Real human people is getting replaced by clones systematically in the AI. Look at Don Lemon. I think him and that other Cuomo dude was the only two human beings left on CNN. Could be wrong, But that's a bunch of clones up there, yo. That Fox News, all of them. Megan Kelly, that's a clone. She a reptilian.
Yeah.
I mean, I could keep going. You understand? And if they ain't that, then it's some of us, but they in the boule. They
Mm-hmm.
done gave up their soul, and so they gotta keep on transferring their consciousness from vessels. You understand what I'm saying? They still locked here. And what those beings do is they consciousness. You understand what I'm saying? That's the walk in. They could walk in anybody. You understand what I'm saying? You be looking at the same being from the Pharaoh's time right now, doing the same act as the person, whoever that person was. I mean, we could get into it, but I don't want to go too deep into it. But y'all know what I'm saying. They have the same aspects. You'll see it play out in history, repeat itself over and over again. I'm like, ain't nobody put together that that's the same consciousness just infiltrating a different clone.
Mm-hmm.
Running the same fucking program on the same group of people, wiping out a set, replacing them with more clones, and doing it and repeating it, building up more systems to control the mind, to stop the beings with souls from escaping when they have to reincarnate because they got in the soul contracts. But that's all right. We finna save everybody, even them, even the people who entered into them contracts.
I was just thinking that I feel like the celebrities, they've always shown us, or the system always showed us when those celebrities were cloned, meaning that I thought back about like Megan Thee Stallion and then Nicki Minaj. They both had videos of them being in pods and then coming out a new version of themselves. This most recent, this cowboy little video that Beyonce had, I don't know the name of the song, but she showed herself humanoid, meaning that Beyonce, that country album Beyonce is not really Beyonce. She showed herself in a video as humanoid, half robot, half human. And then I think
Ain't
about,
nobody gonna
some of the other
realize that.
artists.
Man, look, Beyonce
Yeah,
been
because they put
gone.
the truth in plain sight in all the videos of all of these artists, all these actors. They show them performing those rituals live, or they put it in their videos in some type of way. Even Snoop Dogg, death was the case that they gave him, or something like that, and then he had to sell his soul to the devil. That shows when he sold his soul. I just think back on so many other, so many things that they've shown us in plain sight. None of those people are real anymore. None of them,
You
and
can
they haven't
tell.
been for a very long time.
Yeah, you can tell because then they come back with all these tattoos all over the place. And it's
Mhm.
like
Mhm.
I knew DL Hughley was gone because I was like, when did you get tattoos
I
from
remember that.
like all the way up to his neck? I'm like, that ain't
Man,
even
Mhm.
all
part
them
of your
comedians
character
been,
that you were
man,
trying to
all them
portray.
comedians been gone. I'ma fuck you up when I tell you Cat Williams a clone too.
What?
Mm. Mm.
Y'all think about that shit. They ain't gonna let nobody get up there on fucking Shannon Sharp boule ass show and release that type of information unless they wanted it to be released. Stop playing with me. That shit
Terrence,
got
another one.
over.
So
That shit was the most highly viewed YouTube show in history. Do you think if
that
YouTube
one particular
wa-
episode, you're right.
exactly, come on, that's a clone on a clone. Stop playing with me, boy.
Mm.
Stop playing with me, boy. You right there in Hollywood with them. Stop playing with me, boy.
Right.
Stop
Because
playing with me, boy.
Eddie's saying the same thing, and none of his stuff is getting mainstream.
Look, stop playing with
You're
me, boy.
right. You are so right, sugar. Wow.
Too many people done been saying that, hollering that same thing. Oh, because he come and say it now it's the Christ gospel. Boy, y'all better stop playing with me, boy, and take that goddamn clone back where you got him from. I don't know what the fuck they did with Cat and when they did it, but that ain't him, nigga. He disappeared, came back, and now look. Now you see him every fucking where. When it was the real cat that one, he went every fucking where he was under attack, afraid for his fucking life. Now he back in the
I
media
remember that.
fucking
You are
wearing.
absolutely right.
Now he back
What? He was
everywhere.
under hardcore
Remember,
attack. Yep.
facts. Remember your dude Dave Chappelle ran all the way to Africa to try to get away from their
Yep.
ass.
Trying to
He
get away.
disappeared and came back, and
Yep.
now look at him. Man, come on, man.
He grew taller than what he was before he left.
Man, come on, man. It used to be a guy that was in this group that was the damn first cousin of the manager of Jamie Foxx. When that shit went down with Jamie Foxx, he told me his cousin had disappeared. Didn't nobody hear from nobody on Jamie Foxx's team and still hadn't heard from them in more than a year. Since
Yeah.
What?
since he disappeared, his whole management team has disappeared. Their families can't find him or nothing.
Wow.
You know what,
This is
Empress? I do
bad.
recall hearing his niece talk about that, or someone talking about it. You're right.
That his nephew in the group, remember?
I remember that. I remember that because I noticed he wasn't in the group no more.
Exactly. Y'all, I'm telling y'all, it's a lot of shit going on, but it's realer than real. Meg Thee Stallion, I don't know what the fuck that is. But what the fuck ever that was that got up on that goddamn stage, a bitch could kiss my ass. That's not the same Meg Thee Stallion that killed her mama. I don't know what the fuck going on, and I'm gonna leave it
That
alone.
did what? Wow.
Look, y'all, come on. Y'all know these people's mamas ain't just dying and all of a sudden they blowing up for nothing. These blood sacrifices, bro. Kanye, how many people mama done died and they done got an album and got on? Let's go. Or somebody close to him.
Yep.
The more death and tragedy, the more shit and awards they get. Look at Jennifer Hudson with a motherfucking EGOT. That bitch wiped out her whole family for it. Dirty hoe. Let's go. These people be sacrificing people all the time. Didn't Beyonce sacrifice a nephew or something? Did somebody close to her just die recently? Last 2 years, people be dying. Man, we could keep going. Y'all got to know Meg Thee Stallion sacrificed her mom. Y'all got to know that. Y'all got to know Kanye sacrificed his mom. He even said he did it. We talking about blood rituals, y'all. These people make blood sacrifices, blood magic.
Babylonian.
Facts. How do you think that the Babylonian pharaohs got in power that overthrew the dynasty, the original dynasties that killed their mama? So don't you got to assimilate that too? Oh, let me stop. Hold on. Let me like that. Let y'all think about that for a second. If it was matriarchy, wouldn't you have to kill your mama?
Yep.
Okay. So to get my club, you got to be clothed enough to do that shit too.
To kill your own mama.
Look, if you sell your soul, you're willing to do anything at that point, ain't you?
But the greatest gift is to have a soul.
Exactly. If you're willing to sell your soul, you'll do any fucking thing. You ain't look once. In order to sell your soul, first of all, you got to know how valuable it is. Because you can't enter in them type of contracts without knowing. So to make a knowing conscious decision to sell your consciousness, you'll do any fucking thing, bro. Because they ain't got nothing that'll make me do it. But they do it all the time and tell a motherfucker they do it. Don't they? They practice it right in our face. Kids will die. They'll kill their kids. Sex trafficking their kids and shit. Y'all, you got to think about anal penetration for somebody that ain't never had their anus penetrated, or anal penetration of a a harsh nature. You break blood. Let's go. Taking a child, raping a little girl, you break blood. Let's go. We talking about blood, sacrifice, ritual, energy harvesters. Them same pharaohs still exist. That's why they give her the fucking pictures of Ptah. This motherfucker got his own statue. Give it right to him. Ain't nobody realize that Ptah Hill's still here. Motherfucker, who the fuck is on that committee that's voting them bitches in? Oh, shit. Let me stop. I'm gonna shut up.
Now that's starting to make a lot of sense there.
If you talking about a dynastic, that's somebody that fell. You got to go pre-dynastic to when we was the consciousness that they don't want to fucking talk about. When you was the void and they looked in the mirror and you talked. And then some of us wanted to go from the mirror and have the damn clone body experience. Gave up your soul to the AI. Mm. It's deep, but think about it. That's them same Pharaohs, y'all. We got their blood in them. This is true. All their powers and more than their power. Because we the original before them. The motherfuckers that didn't agree. The great disagreeables. That's why you'll never get a Grammy. Not unless you sacrifice some blood. Get up on them sex rituals. Down the fuck, suck, and do all that shit. Sacrifice kids. All that shit Beyonce ass done. Ain't no way Jay-Z did it by himself. Ain't no way none of them did it by themselves, y'all. We looking at the same incarnation of the same beings in a vessel. Running the same program, y'all. This the same program the Pharaohs ran before. Why you think the dollar got the pyramid on it with the fucking eye on top? The eye is them separated from us. It's a pyramid system. It's all the same system. How is it the same system and not the same people if they knew how to transfer consciousness? Y'all, wake up. You think you the only motherfucker that's back?
They never left.
Exactly. Neither did you. You were just asleep in stasis. You was hidden. Now you done awakened. They know where the fuck you was at. You a quark, motherfucker. You was everywhere. They know where the quark was going to ignite. They couldn't predict it. That's why a motherfucker awake and you can't tell a motherfucker how. I swear I can't. Look, don't ask me. I don't know. One day I just woke up and it was it.
I'm telling you, one day that post that I keep seeing, one day she woke up different.
Look, that's realer than real. One day I woke up and that was it. That mean it was hidden in the quarks the whole fucking time. Just being in the genes, in the genetics, just hidden. They couldn't see it. You couldn't even see it till it happened. That shit was so hidden, you ain't even know what it was till it hit you. They done been testing our blood and every fucking thing trying to figure it out. Now it's too fucking late. Ain't shit they could do. You already done won. I know I had this conversation. I'm feeling deja vu. Like in my smoker feeling
Okay.
deja vu because I know I done had this conversation. Like for real. I know I done had this conversation. I done had this talk. We already done won. Real talk. You won the moment you woke up. It was over. Time ended everything. It was over. Just the false reality. That's why you see the truth. Ain't shit they could do with you, bruh. Nothing. You came before them. You was the head nah men. They wish they knew which one of us it was. They couldn't. It was outside of this reality. Ain't shit they could do. They knew it was coming. They knew it would be some melanated beings from over here. They didn't know who. They tried to wipe us out off the planet. They wiped out all that bloodline. Trust me, they killed them all. But they did not enter and understand what was the fucking key.
Ashe. And Empress, just listening in because I've been muted because I'm out and about and talking in the background. But have you guys noticed, like in your childhood and adult life, like, there were several attempts. Like you can like looking back at it now and knowing everything that we know now, there have been several attempts on your life to take you up out of here. You know what I'm saying? Like it was just random acts of little, of situations that took place, like car accidents, like with other people running into you, or what I'm saying, house fires, just little things. Like it was just something trying to take us out of here, for a very long time. But like you said, ain't nothing they can do at this time. Like that's done and over with.
Shit, I done died twice and I almost been killed several times. Shit.
And
Something always kept me here, bruh. I'm telling you, I can't explain my life like how a long time I had survivor's remorse, man. You know, when I was younger, and even still now, sometimes not survivor's remorse, but you always ask yourself, what was it? Because you can't explain it. I know I can't. Something just kept me here, bruh. Car accidents, I done been in 3 major ones. One was so bad, a tractor trailer drugged my car 150 feet. I walked away from that with, I got 2 cuts on my wrist from that accident. But I literally like walked away and that car was smashed down. Like, I don't know how, because the roof was smashed all the way down to the damn driver's seat. But I was sitting upright. And I walked out that fucking car. And the paramedics was looking like, where's the body? I heard somebody ask, where's the body? And they was like, she's standing over there. And I was like, just shaking. Like, and I remember the other time I almost died, I was shaking. That was on the operating table. Um, when I almost died giving birth to my daughter in childbirth. And it was just like this weird, like, I guess when your body in shock, adrenaline a surge and your body is shake as you coming down. And that's the experience, before death or whatever, or in them experiences, I could just remember like the shaking and feeling like real warm, you understand, and just feeling like I wasn't here. You understand? Like it's almost like stuff is incoherent in that moment. You understand what I'm saying? Well, yeah, can't explain it, y'all. Just wasn't your time. You had a higher purpose. And I think when I had started meditating really hard last year, and I was lecturing and I had told people, I realized that we was our own guardian angels at that time when we had those moments, because I was like, when I was going through a part of my awakening where I was ascending and I was trying to deal with my past traumas, a lot of those memories came back to me and I was there. You understand what I'm saying? Like I was there in the moment still, like looking at myself, going through it, trying to heal myself. And I realized that time don't exist. So I was there in that moment as my dual self. So my higher self was actually leading my lower self out of the situation. I was my own watcher. And so was you. Because when we meditate, now that we done link to our higher self, we go outside of time. And all those memories we have, we back there again. In the consciousness, not the physical form. The physical form is in that moment, in a physical moment, but your consciousness is outside of time. You see where I'm going? So when you have that memory, you still there as the consciousness now, outside of that physical self. In the moments of death, you could feel something. Or when you like got those near death experiences or something, anybody that's ever had it, you could feel something coming over you. You understand? It's like, it ain't even scary. It's almost comforting or something. Can't explain.
Yeah. I've been moving fearlessly for a very long time.
Like in them car accidents and stuff, or when I done been shot at before, grazed by a bullet, it was almost me. And when I got grazed by a bullet, actually it did graze me and my leg, and but I just can remember like all of those moments. I just It's almost like, that stuff like happens in a split second. You understand? And it's kind of true what they say, like, you don't really see your life. For me, it wasn't like I saw my life flash before my eyes, but it was kind of like I saw the moment as it was flashing before my eyes. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but it's almost like as you going through it, like time kind of, for me it was like time kind of paused, like it felt like a slow motion for
Mm.
me, like all of
Mm.
those events that I can remember, like when I got hit and was getting drugged, you understand what I'm saying, or when I almost died on the table, or when I got grazed by that bullet. It was like a moment of slow motion for a second, outside of myself a little bit even, you understand what I'm saying, like when I crossed over with my daughter. Like it's almost like a feeling of peace that I had in nothingness. But then I come back. I don't know. That's my experience. It's like, I don't know, it's weird, but I think that for the awakened ones of us that had these experiences, we can look and see at other people where they had the same experiences and didn't have the same outcome as us. And I just honestly got to say, it's just, it was meant for you to have that experience, but it was meant for you to go on past it and do something more. And I
For sure.
really, yeah, I really think you was just you guiding yourself through the experience. All these experiences, I think you being helped by your higher self, your higher angles, but you don't even realize it because it's the consciousness, it's in the consciousness is in everything. So it's like even in them past life experiences, you can kind of tell moments that's indelible to your soul. I mean, like when you're going through something and you really in contemplation and something really changed your life. And and you sitting there, you maybe meditating, you might be calling on your ancestors or your higher power or whatever, and you going outside of time. You really, trying to manifest something, however you do it. You become in the consciousness. You understand what I'm saying? In that moment. So fast forward to now. When you meditate again, don't you become consciousness again when you have that memory, and ain't you still right there? You have the same feelings and everything, but you looking outside of yourself. So if it's consciousness there at both moments, but moments don't exist, wouldn't the consciousness feel itself?
I remember being on, like, in the bed after surgery, after having a cesarean. I remember that I lost a lot of blood. I just remember laying in the bed and being extremely cold, shivering, like I kind of felt my consciousness of
Hmm.
consciousness slipping away. And I was like, I remember saying to my highest self, like, no, this is not the final destination for me. No, I'm not going out like this. No, my baby need me. No, literally. And then I remember in that moment, like I made up my mind, like, no, this is not it for me. Someone came over to me and I was shivering. I was so cold. And then I told her, I'm cold, I'm cold, I'm cold. Help me, I'm cold. And then that's when they like covered me up with a whole bunch of like hot blankets to warm my body up. And then they like put an IV in me or something like that. But it was right after having a cesarean that I remember feeling that feeling. Like I felt myself slipping away. But then
Yeah,
I,
you could
yeah.
feel shade. And life is but a dream, ain't it?
Hmm.
It really, really is. It's a beautiful thing, though. You know what I'm saying? To be able to live this life. And it's a beautiful thing when it's time for you to ascend on. I just think it's indelible in our life path to have these experiences. And I think that's partly because how can you be a guide to even yourself if you ain't walked through the walk? I can't tell you how to beat fire unless I done beat it.
Right.
Not for real. I could give you my opinion on how you beat fire. Oh, that's how I got an opinion. Shit, everybody got an opinion, but I got an experience. That's a difference.
And like you said, we go through those experiences so that it can help others. So we share those stories, of course, help ourselves first and foremost, because there's a lesson in everything, but then we're able to help others and share our experiences to encourage and inspire and motivate them as well.
I say, because that's really the purpose, of it all. I really think that's the purpose of it all, or part of the purpose. But I think I shouldn't say it's the purpose of it all, because I can never know the purpose of the all. But I think it's part of the purpose of the all for what we know for here. So, mm, we'll see how this goes, tribe. I mean, it ain't no we'll see how it goes, but we'll just carry forth as we are and continue on our paths. You know what I'm saying? And as we collide, we'll collide sometimes, and then we'll be separate sometimes. But at the end of the day, we all gonna end up the same place, and that's in the fabric of the omniverse. So it don't really matter. You understand? And I just think, you know, right now I'm just grateful for the experiences. You know what I'm saying? Um, all the way around. Like I've just been in a real attitude of gratefulness and of knowledge, just asking for the knowledge. That's the two things. But I'm real grateful right now.
I say.
Grateful. Hmm.
Gosh, Shay, I've been in a state of gratitude, like
Yes.
just grateful.
Yes.
Yeah, just grateful. I'm grateful to have had this experience and having this experience, because now that I know that there's more than this, I know this is the only time I'm ever going to be this tense again, where I could actually talk to y'all and it could make me laugh. You understand? Like, I look at emotions different now. It's not like I hang on to them or anything, or even have the desire to stay in an emotional state. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm saying I could partake in the beauty of being an emotional being without being attached to it anymore.
Ashe, yes, yes, I can agree with it 100% because I used to be so emotional, and I'm glad that I went through a period of being so emotional. So now I know how to be emotional but not be emotional. Like I can feel them, but I ain't gotta stay there.
You at
Exactly.
that balance point, you reach that 0 point, I say.
Yeah.
Shade. Yep. I think that's what it's all about. And keeping that balance is the key. You know what I'm saying? And I know for me, that's sometimes it can be, you know, challenging still, you understand, because I am a physical being by nature. But I think what gives me an advantage now is I know myself better, and I can read my environment better, and I definitely can read people better. And so it's hard to run up on me and get me to participate unless I want to. And like it'd be like, and when stuff be happening, you understand, like it'd be so funny for me because I'm like, I already kind of know this situation gonna happen, and I kind of have it mapped out, like my plan of, how I might react, and you know what I'm saying. Like I be done thought it out before it be done even happen now. So but it just be funny to me, life and this experience, and now coming to the other circle of it and realizing that you got the power and control over your own destiny in life, and it really never wasn't in nobody else's hands but yourself. It's a powerful place to be, um, for me, and so I'm eternally grateful for that.
Yeah, Ashe, it's a different kind of feeling when you know you're in charge.
Yeah, when ain't nothing these people can do, y'all, to me. You understand? Ain't nothing they could do to me. You understand? I mean, it really's not, because everything people would take away or fear here, I'm ready to give. I don't give a fuck about it no more. You understand? Like I'm somewhere else, yo, like for real. You understand? Now, don't get me wrong. I do relish in the beauty of earth and nature, and I'm having wonderful experiences. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm really harmonizing with it because I realize what it was all about, what all of this is for. And even in this, what people consider is chaos. I think I'm creating my own heaven in just that aspect alone. You know what I'm saying? With the experience that I'm creating for myself outside of this. Because I realize like the world would be so chaotic, but I don't feel that. You know what I'm saying? Like we talking about we eternally grateful. You got people so ungrateful right now, or so in scarcity mode or fear mode or hatred mode, and I don't know. I mean, that's their journey. And I think I've had that journey before in past lives, but I thank gosh I'm done with that. That's all I could say. It's almost like you pity the fool because you like, man, you so miserable right now, but you ain't got to be. Like you so powerless right now, but it's because you giving somebody else your power. Like you almost pity the fool. You know what I'm saying? Like you really got this false hope that you gonna go and cast a ballot and a motherfucker gonna save you. Like you really believe that in all your heart, and I already know the path, but you just gotta walk down it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
You just, for real, I pity the fool. Yeah, for real. I just feel sorry for him now. You understand, to a degree, because I'm just like, bruh, you calling it on yourself. And then you understand when it strike you, you gonna feel away, but you calling it on yourself. Like if you don't want to take your power back and you want to give it to somebody else and then they abuse you with it, like, when do you wake up and get tired from that? It's like these people is gluttons for abuse.
They're addicted to it.
Ain't no solution to that other than getting out their way then. You feel me, Empress? Like, ain't no solution.
I say.
I just think, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to say about humankind. All I know is that I can say about my individual soul. I'm learning lessons and doing what I got to do. And spreading the message as best I can and walking in my own divine light. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I think we can do. And let this thing go ahead and finish playing out. It's already done played out. The credits done rolled and everything, and we on to the next scene. But now we gotta let time catch up to what we know already exists, because everything is happening now. I swear I done already said, and a lot of y'all have too. So now we just getting ready to watch it play out. Any day now, I swear that water gonna hit California. I swear that shit finna go into the ocean. Any day now, man, that shit finna go. They ain't gonna tell nobody nothing about over there neither. It's gonna be really real. I think it's gonna take something like that to wake people up, but unfortunately by then it's just gonna be too late. You understand what I'm saying? Like, it's too late once the event done occurred, because it's gonna do some real stuff like everywhere. It's too late, yeah. The time to act was before it happened. You understand what I'm saying? Why man, I don't know. Now, for chosen people, like I said, some of this ain't gonna matter because you're supposed to be in a certain place in a certain location, and you'll be one of them people like what we talking about now. And death can't come to you because it's not your time because you got more work to do. But I'm saying like some of these people who's like just on the NPC bot clone program, the loss of life that's getting ready to occur to me, it's just it don't have to occur. It didn't have to occur like that, but that's what they asking for. I mean, I don't know.
I think a lot of people written it into their experience because they like the way it feels when you have that very near death, I have to survive scene. Is what I'm kind of looking at it, because I'm like, if you warn me, I'm gonna go ahead and take action. I'm not gonna wait until it happens and then take action.
But that's what they doing though. Like these people putting out there every day what they doing. They going to places, they seeing the immigrants take over their spots and stuff. Everybody's seeing this. Immigrants can whoop the police ass from here to the crystal blue, nothing happening. Your black ass getting your head blowed off. Like every clue. What more do you got to see? Oh, what else is there left? It's genocide and everything. I mean, everything wide open now, y'all. They could see everything crystal clear. The people even basically telling them they finna put the foot on them and get rid of them, telling them they getting ready to lock them down in martial law and stuff. Are passing all of these laws, and these the same people that they voting still for. Both sides voting in them laws for the WHO and stuff, or is people forgetting? Both sides is acting together when they in there passing these damn alpha draconian ass laws and policies and shit on people.
Mm-hmm.
So that mean they on the same fucking team. I'm like, how can't you see that, bro? Can't no legislation get passed through there without both sides being in agreement? Don't matter who president, who side got the president in there. Both sides got to agree to pass legislation. So how can we blame anything on one side? They both working on the same side.
Yep.
I'm over it. You could say that to people 1,000 different ways, y'all. They still finna go give their voltage to they poll to them polls. I just think uh the great knowledge and wisdom that I know better to not go this year. I know better than not do it. I know better. I don't even know if they really gonna have no real election though, y'all. Anything could happen at this point. Shit. Miss T could goddamn run for president and Kamala could fall out tomorrow for all I know. Shit, a midget could come up there and tap dance and be running beside him for the VP, and these people will probably vote for that person too. Like shit. Mm.
People can come back from the dead and run, and they'll vote for them.
This is
Okay.
sad. Ronald Reagan could step up there right now and they would believe that he was somewhere hiding out and vote him right in. He could be 180, 115 years old. They'll believe he was. Man, let me just stop. Let me stop.
It's a miracle. It's a miracle.
It's a miracle. It's a miracle. Like, these people don't realize that Donald Trump and them staged that whole fucking assassination attempt by now. And they still trying to, like, this nigga was so desperate he faked his own assassination. Well, they did. You, like, mm, mm. He got up from there acting just like he acted in The Apprentice when he told motherfuckers they was fired. And remember, he would shoot his little hand and point at him, and then he turned that shit into the little t-shirts. You're fired.
I think I seen also a video. He had like on the wrong ear. It was on TV. He had the pad on the wrong ear. I don't know if people noticed that, but
I
the ear
saw
that
that.
yeah,
Yeah.
it was on the wrong side of her ear.
Yeah, and then somebody tried to say it was a digital image. Somebody had switched it over. But even with all of that, he pulling the same playbook in The Apprentice, His little catch line was "you're fired." He would sit there at that damn desk and then he'll point his finger and say you was fired. They had all of that fucking merchandise with his little finger on it that said you're fired. People must have done forgot. I ain't forgot. Now, fast forward to now. This motherfucker supposedly gets shot on the stage in his ear, but his ear's still intact now, but the same bullet hit somebody in the head and blew their whole head off. That's the first thing they want us to believe. But okay, even if we do believe that, like, I mean, how can they believe that? Excuse me, when he done the very same thing. Y'all know he got the little MAGA merchandise out now with him standing up there with his little hand in the air with the damn Secret Service around him with the little slogan.
Yeah, I
What?
seen that. He got some
What? I
different
didn't see
Somebody
ones
that.
better
out
leave
now,
me
all types of
alone.
merchandise. Yeah.
Somebody better leave me alone if they don't realize that that shit was a man. That shit was a campaign slogan, yo. That shit is propaganda. He
Mhm.
done turned that into his campaign symbol because that's what's the plan. Mm, Let me just because that's the plan. That was the plan. That's the angle that that nigga finna play. You understand what I'm saying? That's why I did that shit on the stage. That shit was very staged, literally and figuratively. And I'm over it. Like, people could believe what they want to believe. Now, you know, you can argue with these people till you blue in the face. Some of these people, they'll go back and forth with you. But if anybody want the truth, it ain't hard. It could slap them right in the face real fast. You ain't even gotta dig hard. You ain't even gotta dig hard at all.
Yeah, that's crazy though. Cause yeah, that's crazy. Like, who can't see that this is fake and scripted out? Like, even just now, like, this was the craziest type of election ever in history.
Y'all, I don't even know how this election legal. And then let's go into another thing. How is it that Donald Trump running for president and he getting ready to be a convicted felon? He is a convicted felon that's getting ready to be sentenced next month. The fucking he gonna be running for president and potentially get sentenced to jail. Man, y'all, these people need to stop listening. And the people and the minds of the people too. Because man, this shit is a horse and clown show. I'm over it. I really am. Oh,
Yep, this is circus.
it is. I'm like, how the hell? And when in the ever history have you had a convicted felon be the president? They might commit felonies, but motherfucker, you can't have it on the books for real. First ever. It's definitely got to be a constitutional crisis, motherfucker, because how the hell can he get the position of the chief executive of the whole entire American corporation? But right now, my brother can't get a fucking job because he a felon as a fucking wait chef. Somebody better leave me the fuck alone. It just became okay for I mean, what? Y'all know I'm telling the truth. If felons could get
Yeah.
jobs, motherfucker, they wouldn't have all of these programs for to put felons in work. So how is it that the chief executive of the US could be a fucking felon? Then we got the other bitch. She done goddamn just put herself in there. She done damn cooped the whole Democratic Party. They done did a whole coup and then goddamn kicked the other killer clone Bill up out of there, Biden or whatever his name is, excuse me. But this is my question about her. Nobody elected you to even run or selected you, not the people. Where was she even at the last 4 years? The bitch made her appearance like 2 or 3 times with some pearls on. I ain't seen the since till this year. It's time for me to go to bed. See, cause see, it get late night, and see, I go to really rambling off. I'ma just lay down and go to the astral plane. Cause trying to talk about these people and think about these people, you can't never make sense of it. So you might as well not even waste your time with it. You might as well devote your time to some energy to something that's gonna benefit you, like ascending. Any other thoughts? Try for real.
Yep, that's right. You be having me dead though.
I'm
I be dead
sorry.
because you
Like,
be so true. It be right, and it's just the way that you be saying because it's just how it just. I don't know. That's how I be too. I don't know.
I, y'all, like really with all my being though, I just don't. I really don't know. I be at a loss for words sometimes, y'all, and I think that's on purpose. It's just it don't even deserve the energy of a word to even say it. You know what I'm saying? That's too much energy to just manifest it into even a word. I think that's why higher self just take the thought from me, so I can't even speak it. Like, you know, we just gonna continue to walk in our greatness, but I think it's pretty apparent in talking to y'all and everything that it's pretty much game over. We done pretty much ascended, and some gonna be left behind, as we already know that was supposed to happen, and some gonna be in it. You understand? Some people is gonna be greatness, and some people just gonna witness greatness. You feel what I'm saying?
Facts.
And I
I
think that
say,
hmm that choice done already been made. So now we getting ready to just go forth and be great, and we getting ready to continue keeping our foot on their neck, and ain't shit they gonna really be able to do except for continue to try to psy with this fake ass war or whatever, continue to psy people. But I'm telling you one thing they can't psy for real, and that's this shit that's going on with Mother Gaia. And I'm
I
just like, people is so crazy because I'm just like, okay, if they had all of this fancy weather modification, why was they spraying the sky with planes? That's so fucking inefficient. If you got satellites and stuff up there, why not just cook the ionosphere from the satellites? Oh shit. That's right, because you can't, because them satellites probably ain't even higher than the ionosphere. Them little motherfucking balloons and shit. Man, let me just shut up. I don't know. When stuff just don't make sense, it just don't make sense. If a motherfucker that technologically advanced, why you got to spray the air with aluminum? But they telling you these motherfuckers can control tornadoes and everything. Can somebody answer me that? I'm for real as hell.
I
Just
guess
think about it.
I guess they just following the script and also following the people who they really up under because you know what I'm saying. I know that of course they are oppressors, but our own the people who look like us, the ones who really masking up, just putting them as a shield.
Right, I agree. I just think that these people is lying as usual and trying to manipulate people's mind to think that they got more power than they ever had, because the only
Mm-hmm.
power that they have is the illusion of power that we create for them.
That part.
And when you really go to looking at the bullshit that they done try to spoon feed us about our reality, and you really go to questioning it, shit just don't add the fuck up. Cause I'ma say this. Tornadoes come with big motherfucking clouds, big precipitation, hail, all of that, right or wrong, right?
Right.
So if you was able to control all of that, what the fuck you need to spray the sky for?
You would.
I could just goddamn call the hell when I needed to and make it real fucking cold. Like, y'all, come on. Let me just shut up, cause see,
Well, they can't control none of the elements. We know that. That's us.
exactly. But everybody keep on saying it's them. Oh, it is the climate change. Oh, they caused it the tornadoes and the weather, and the blue tarps on our
It's
houses.
global warming.
It's global warming. Oh, they using the what they call them, the little rays or whatever. They taking the rays and spraying it down on our house from the satellites. Bitch, ain't them satellites the same satellites that's falling down on balloons right now? If they had real satellites, why did the Chinese people have to come and float a balloon to see what the fuck we was doing down here?
Okay.
They flying balloons all over the world right now to see what's going on. If you got satellites up there that could goddamn be around orbiting the sun, supposedly, and how that's possible, still somebody need to explain to me, because ain't the sun supposed to be so fucking hot? How could you even get that close with anything on Earth? I'll wait, but let me just shut up. I don't even want to talk about that. All of that shit that they say that they doing for the sun, but you don't never see the back half of the sun. What's on the other side of the sun then? Can we get the satellite
Exactly.
on the back half then? Why we always got to see it roll around to one side? You can't get a satellite to the
Okay.
other side of the sun.
It's supposed to be orbiting the sun, but they just say it's the light side and the dark side.
Y'all, if y'all don't leave me alone right now.
Because they haven't made it make sense yet.
None of it makes sense.
When man, if
How
y'all
you
don't
got a
leave me
dome on
alone
the
right
only
now.
on the side where the sun
That
is, but not on the
satellite,
dark side?
man, y'all better leave me alone right now. When the that little still, what is that name of that satellite? It's supposed to, it looks like it's stationary and the sun is doing the spinning and it's over there by the sun. Man, they could kiss my ass. It don't even make no sense. I can't even make it make sense trying to explain it to y'all. That's how I know it's a motherfucking lie. I can't even make what they saying make sense right now to y'all to even make it make sense, to make it believable in my own speech pattern right now, because it don't make no good common sense. If the sun is ripping off CMEs, how the fuck could that satellite make it through it? Any of them? Ain't it supposed to be hot plasma metal and stuff flying at rates 432 kilometers an hour and shit? Just wouldn't that shear the shit out of anything?
Ain't it like asteroids and comets that come through there too? Like, wouldn't it knock them
Right.
around?
No, these people been playing with us. Why can't we never get a video? Why can't you send two satellites out there to orbit then, so we could get a video in dual time when the sunspot's on the front and the dark side?
They
Why
gotta
is there
wait
a
for it to
dark
spin
side?
around.
Like, do it make sense? Why is there a dark side to it? Ain't that the sun?
Right.
Man, what's casting a shadow on the sun that cause it to have a dark side? Something got to cast a shadow on the moon to cause it to have a dark side. So it's something else back there. Y'all better leave. Let me just shut up. I'm going to shut up right now. I got a little paper left. See, I'm going to just roll this little paper because I don't even want to fuck no, but I'm just going to roll it. Like, but for real, y'all, it don't make no sense what they saying as opposed to what they doing. It just don't make no sense. If they had all of this power and control, all this stuff these people talking about, why is they mm, why is they using such inorganic and barbaric means that we can all clearly see they trying to modify something? Bitch, if I had all of them satellites and stuff and I could zoom in on the sun and all of this type of shit and supposedly all of this stuff, what the fuck do I need to spray the ionosphere for when I can just excite it with a laser ray? It don't make no sense. Obviously, it can't be no satellite really up there. Why on the pictures of when they be up there on the space station? Don't you see the other satellites that's orbiting Earth? Didn't they say it's thousands and thousands of them supposedly out there? Shouldn't you just see them everywhere? Man, let me shut up. I'm for real as hell. Then supposedly Elon Musk, ain't he been releasing hundreds and hundreds of them little goddamn Neuralink shits all over, supposed to be crashing back to the Earth? Well, don't we got some people out there stuck up there at the space station? Wasn't they releasing videos of the Earth from the space station? Did they show any of them of his satellites coming through there at any time? All them hundred thousands of them he supposedly done released by now, in addition to the thousands that's supposed to have been up there since the fucking 70s or whenever when they first started launching satellites, the 60s. How many satellites is up there as opposed to how many that supposedly came crashing back to Earth? Because ain't but a couple what came crashing back to Earth. It should be thousands and thousands of them out there, y'all. Why you don't never see them on none of them still fiddle photos of nothing of the Earth if they supposedly up there? Where that shit at? It's got to be closer than the space station, don't it? Mm-mm. I'm asking too many questions, y'all. Ain't I? Mm-mm. It's time for me to go ahead and go to bed. I done talked y'all to death. Y'all still here?
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
you asking all the questions we asked.
Oh no,
I know
y'all.
I be questioning everything.
Wow, these people lying like they motherfucking flying. I wouldn't even believe they draws was on their ass unless I saw them with my eyes at this point.
It's so funny because we didn't question it so much that then we question it so much. Even every time we question something, it's like it doesn't make sense. It's getting to a point to where it's like, man, what the,
It
it's like
don't make no
whatever.
sense. Then the way they talk about the planet's orbit around the sun, man, that shit don't make sense. That shit do not make sense. And then, okay, just think about centripetal motion, y'all. Man, these people need to leave me alone. Why we ain't crashed into no other star systems yet?
We have been merging with one, have we?
Huh?
They said we were supposed to be merging with because we're a bi. We have two sons.
That's what's supposed to be coming back. the real reality. But this is what I'm asking the question.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I done forgot the question I was asking now. Just forget.
Why we haven't crashed in other star systems?
Exactly. Y'all think about it. Think about it. Okay. If we is all rotating around the sun and the sun is rotating, that's centripetal motion, right? But it wouldn't be centripetal motion and gravity because gravity don't exist out there, right? So that means it's free travel. That's why some could travel at 432 kilometers a mile an hour getting kicked off from the sun. So all of these planets is going in centripetal motion and somehow staying in that centripetal motion without the pull of gravitational force because gravity don't exist in space. Remember that? Okay. And moving in space. Where's the other star system? Don't we see all of these stars and shit up there? We should be done crashed into something in all of these years. Where they at? Something's not right. Somebody lying like fuck, y'all. It don't make no sense. You would have done had to crash into something. You would have done had to have more than one moon. You would have done had to pick up some celestial bodies or something. If stuff really existed the way that they say it existed in space, ain't no way. It ain't no
I
way.
always question the Empress. I
It
always
ain't
knew it's
no
like one
way.
of those things. I know something without knowing how I know, but I know something.
It ain't
Right.
no way.
Yeah,
It
the
ain't
the
no
soul know everything, no matter what they goddamn say.
it,
The
Right.
soul gonna know.
that is facts. And I'm telling y'all, it ain't no way. These people that been lying, they still lying. They always gonna lie until the motherfucker call them out on the lie so hard that they got to tell the truth. And I think that's what's getting ready to take place because it just don't even make no sense to us no more. What you saying don't make sense. And maybe I had ate a little bit too many hog maws or something in school or something, and that's why it made sense then, or I passed the test. But now, when I really think about it and apply my full brain now, I'm just like, no, bro, no, you can't
No,
be saying
Empress.
that.
When I was young, my family shared stories with me when I was 8. One story when I was 8 and one when I was 10. When I was 8, my aunt said we were in the suburbs, and we were in a store, and pretty much we were like the fourth people in line, and we were standing behind a bunch of pink people. I call them pink because they ain't really white, but we were standing behind a bunch of pink people. But my auntie was like, I embarrassed her so bad by saying, Auntie, why we got to stand behind all these white people? Let's just go to the front of the line. Like I knew I was royalty at 8, right? So
Mm-hmm.
then my grandma said when I was like 10 years old, she wanted me to move with her, but she lived, of course, in an apartment or condo with a bunch of, around a lot of white people. She said I was 10 and I said, Grandma, I love you. I would love to move with you, but I don't want to live around all these white people. So it's like, again, one of those things where my soul always knew. I used to ride in a car and I would say like between the ages of 10 and 12 and 13 and 14, I would always say, okay, man, they can build these bridges. Man can build these buildings and bridges. I said, but man can't make air. I used to think these as I was just driving, riding in the back of the car. I used to say, but man can't make air. Man can't make water. Man can't make this. You know what I'm saying? I used to always have thoughts like, outside of the box, as people would say. I was always the one that was different. I questioned everything.
Gosh,
Because like y'all said, the soul always knew.
the only, shame. Ain't nothing wrong with questioning everything. You know what I'm saying? That's the only way you're gonna get to the real root cause. Is if
Right.
you keep on asking why till you can't ask why no more. When you can't ask why no more, that's your answer. Shit.
Yeah, that's crazy. I had similar experiences like that when I was very, very young. I think I was like what, 5 or 6, between
Mhm.
5 and 8. I used to have this little thought. It was a thought. It wasn't even something that I could even say. It was just a little thought that matched with my heart feeling, and it was like a questioning, like, okay, if God just, because my mama used to say they was religious. They used to say, well, God just appeared. And then I used to ask, like, okay, so who created God? I used to try to figure out, okay, what's behind God? What I need more history than that. My soul was feeling that when I was very young, and I couldn't even understand, but it would just be this little question that, you know what I'm saying? I used to have